If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Tune into Sewing Street this week for amazing early bird deals. We have 2 each day from Monday the 14th to Friday the 18th of June with new early bird deals, and we're bringing back some of your favourite deals too. Watch from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube or our Facebook Live.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. So you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Oh, good morning, good morning. Yeah, it's me again, I'm afraid. Do you know what? I nearly wasn't here on time. Be quiet, you two. Chatting away about salt sprays and curly hairs. They haven't seen each other for a few days, have they? So they've got to catch up. Look, it's been a while. Look at my hair. Anyway, let's get on, because we've got a fabulous day. As you know, this is early bird number 1. What was that? What on earth was that? It's early bird number 1. Okay, so this is it. You're going to love this because this flies out whenever we have this in stock. It absolutely flies out the door. That's how yours will arrive. I've got one open here. It is the world famous fat quarter bag. But what we're doing today, you're getting a fat quarter completely free. Now, they are random. Now, you may get this grey one that I've got here. You may not. If you get a grey one, it could be the one that I've sent to you.
Anyway, look at it. It's a lovely bag because it unzips all the way around like this. Hang on, John. Come on. I think it might be one of those days today. There you go. 30 have gone into baskets straight away. 30 have gone into baskets immediately. Look, so you can have it as like, you don't have to have it as a fat quarter. You could have it, look, to put your stash of fabric in there because loads of fabric will fit in there. Look. Oh, hang on. Loads and loads. These aren't fat quarters, but look, you see, so if you haven't put the dividers in, you can keep loads of your stash in there. Look, these are all half meters. But what you can also do is you've got these little walls. That's a funny old shop. Emma's been off for a few days. Right, and they one touch fastening into here and into here. So you can then create compartments. Yeah, it'd be lovely as a project bag. Yeah, exactly. But look, you can make compartments there. So your fat quarters, or if you lay them down like that, if you've got the ones this one, but you know your normal fat quarters. Oh, poor old Hannah. She's got such a dreadful hay fever today. She said she was absolutely fine yesterday till she did the salt scrub. No, salt washed through her nose, and now she can't stop sneezing. I have to say, I've been taking my miracle pills, and even last night I was itching and scratching. Look how beautifully everything fits in there. These are fat eighths, these are fat quarters. And then you could maybe take that one out and put, oh yes, actually, oh, wait, you keep looking at that. Keep checking out though. Right, make sure you check out because the last few days people haven't been checking out. Oh, 70 have checked out. And, oh, crikey, keep going. Look. See, look, if you're lucky enough to have 4 of those. Or, there you go. And then, yeah, but look. You see, look, how fantastic is that? You could get fabrics going on holiday, yeah? Packing to go on its holiday. Right, keep checking out though, keep checking out. Go through. You're getting a free fat quarter with it as well. I need to put all these away now, you see, so it's fine to know where they go. Yeah, I'll show you that. Oh, I've just dropped them all over the place. That's all right. Yes, it's got a see-through lid. Oh, so still. It's a bit of an odd one, apparently. Let's have a look at it. Oh, no, it's quite nice, that. Look. Look, you see, your fabric's going on its holidays. Oh, I've dropped a jelly roll. See-through top, completely see-through top, so you can see what's in there. You've got your free fat quarter, random, and then you literally zip it up like this, zip it up like that. It's a good way to just store it in, because it's going to keep it dust-free, isn't it, and everything. Yeah? If you've done lots of cutting out and you want to just keep it safe, or sometimes you start a project, don't you? And you think, oh, I won't do that. I won't do any more of that one today. I haven't fallen over. I haven't fallen over. I haven't fallen over, I'm all right. I didn't have a fall, I'm all right, I'm coming back now. Oh, I'm like running a marathon around the studio this morning. Yeah, let me check how many steps I've done. 10. Right. It's brilliant. Now, you need to check out. It's $9.99. You're getting a free fat quarter. Right, half of today's stock's gone. Half of today's stock has gone. Oh, yeah, you want to see what the other early bird is, don't you? There's two early, yeah, it's the first day Hannah's had 2 early birds, you see. Right, while you check out on that, I'll just read out some messages. Oh, you do yours first then. Going on my bottom. Morning, everyone. This early bird is a great price. There's one on Amazon, Long River, for $16.99, says a collector in the East Riding of Yorkshire. And that's not Kate. Right, let me do some good mornings so we can catch up. Julie says good morning. Glenys, Susan, cousin Susan. We got Leslie, Princess. It's the big day today. Oh, Princess's cat's arriving today. Good morning, John and all. Super shirt, says Claire. It's a very old shirt, this one. Judith says, good morning, Anne. I'll pay attention to the early birds today. Yes, Anne. Thank you. Anne, this one, and there's another one coming in a minute. About 11:30 yesterday, she went, oh, did I miss the second early bird? I know. Margaret says, morning. It's going to be a very hot day. Good morning, John and team. Hope you're all good, says Sue. Shelley says, good morning, crew. Yes, my hay fever is really bad, and I take pills all the time. Dee says, good morning. Lorraine says, what a fabulous early bird. Lo says, morning, John, on this beautiful day. June says, good morning. Ketty says, good morning, all. And Marcia's watching. Oh, I've got a couple of these already, John. They're very well made, and it's so easy to see the fabrics inside from, how do I say that? Zana or Zena? Zana. Or Xana. Xylophone. Zana. Well, no, because how'd you say xylophone? I couldn't think how it was a Z or a X. Because you say X-ray, she could be Xana, couldn't she? Right, I've got a couple of things. Yep. Right, there it is, without a fat quarter, on the Long River for $14.59. And ours is how much? $9.99 plus a fat quarter. And then this one here, $13.99. Oh, now holds 198 fat quarters. I'm sure you could put 200 in there. Oh yes, are they American or European fat quarters? It's a dustproof fabric storage bag, stacks and stores easily, ideal for fibre art projects. It's an outstanding see-through lid. Strong supporting handles, and that's what I need. Convenient folding dividers and store accessories in... What side pockets? Oh, look, I didn't see that. No, I think that was in your dreams, Hannah. Look, it's got side pockets. You can't really see them because it's quite dark, but hang on, let me put something colourful in. Look. That doesn't work. Right, another price comparison. How much is it? Where's the price? £11.95. £11.95. Oh. Are there 198 fat quarters in it? No, but they had the measurements on theirs, didn't they? Gorgeous. Keep going through. Let me have a look, see who else is in. Laurie's in. She's bought her bag. Isabel says, good morning. Ian says, grand final tonight. Oh, yes. Now, nobody put on Facebook who wins Great British Stone because I won't be watching it till tomorrow morning. Thank you. I bought this last time. It's great, says Dawn. Lintuit says, good morning, everyone. Just summoning up the energy to tackle the ironing, but watching you will help lighten the load. Jackie says, morning. I've got this bag. It holds lots of fat quarters. How many, Jackie? Did you count them? Was it 198? Marcy says, morning, John. Lovely, John, Hannah and Emma. I always miss this bag. I finally got 2, says Marcia. Well, at that price, it's brilliant. Good morning, John. Just ordered my early bird, like your shirt colours. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. I've just ordered my early bird, comma, like your shirt colour, it suits you, from Lynn in Runcorn. You near the bridge. In Runcorn. Collector in Devon now. Great for storing yarn in too. Oh, yes. I hadn't even thought about Yarn Lane. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because your knitting needles, if you didn't have these, your knitting needles would fit in there, wouldn't they? Or your crochet. They're brilliant for a crochet bag. I know. And you get the free fat quarter, remember? You can't see that in there. Random. Right, 2/3 of the stock has gone now. We had hundreds of these in today's allocation. If they all go, I'll try and get them in again for you. Oh, Leslie, very quickly. I have 3 of these bags, and it stores most of my stash from Leslie. Oh, yeah, and if you like Susie Duncan, she won't be up yet, you colour coordinate, they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant for you. Right, my second early bird is also about storage. Oh, no, that doesn't go there at all. Right, are you ready for, oh, hang on. Second early bird. Right, here we go. Ready? It's a Millwood 27 thread storage. And for some reason, you get a fat quarter with this as well. Yeah, now it won't fit in there. You won't fit a fat quarter. Well, you would, I suppose, one like that. You wouldn't be able to get any threads in, but you could put a fat quarter in. Look. Because we don't sell threads, do we? Like this individual. Anyway, look. So when you put them in, now you do not get the threads with it. You do not get the threads. Right, but you put them in, you think, oh no, they're not going to fit. Look, they're bigger than the thing. Never fear. The Millwood box is here. Oh. Look. £4.99. Plus you get a free fat quarter to wrap it in, maybe, if you're giving it as a gift. Okay, let's have a look. Oh yeah, this isn't the same, mate. That'll be the Gutermann version. That's the Gutermann version. 807. That's a funny price, isn't it? They work in exactly the same way. Let me try and display mine like that. You do get one. They've got a picture of two there. You do only get one, don't you? Yeah. There you go. I've just displayed mine the same way as the Long River. And they don't throw in a free fat quarter. Couldn't think what it was called then. I know. So you get your Mega Early Bird Part 2, a 27 spool thread storage box with free fat quarter, £4.99. Now again, it'll be random. Now you see, you could get that colour, or you could get that colour, but then you could get that colour with this, and then the blue one with your bag. Who knows? Got another price comparison here for you. $11.99, 27 spool thread. Oh, they've done theirs a bit different. Look, they've done their site. Like that. There you go. Thank you. Round of applause from the gallery. Thank you very much indeed. Check out straight away. Oh, you're loving it. You're loving it. You get your free fat quarter. You're loving it, loving it, loving it. Say that again. Well, I've got two here. Well, they sit on, they're not stacking as in they haven't got anything to stack them on, but you could sit them on top of each other. Look, you're only getting one, remember, you are only getting one. Hang on, Michaela says, good morning, John, from an already hot and sunny Forest of Dean. Laurie says, I now have 3 bags, so handy for storage. You see, you only pay 1p&p no matter. So if you bought this, and then you buy this, and you've already checked out on that, you don't need to do, your P&P's already paid. So if you come in and buy anything from today's show, 1 P&P for the whole day. I know. Gorgeous. Now, Emma, yesterday, when I did Panel of the Week, I had Paul did me a sting for Panel of the Week yesterday. It was like a big sunrise thing. $4.99. No, we're not having sheep. Don't want sheep. Veronica says, morning, John from Grimsby. Back at work tomorrow, then the weekend off. Oh, that's good. You only got one day. No, hang on. Back at work tomorrow. It's only Thursday tomorrow. What about Friday? Anyway, I'm off on Friday. Don't mind. Don't care. That's it. Don't do it yet. My hair. I should have had my hair cut on Monday, but I had to work, so I'm having it cut on Friday now. Quarter of today's stock's gone. Make sure you check out. $4.99. $4.99. Cat isn't. She checked yesterday. $4.99. Message from Jennifer in Staffordshire. The early bird bags would be ideal for storing finished quilts and crochet. Oh yes, and crochet granny squares. The other early bird can go there now. Just while we're finishing off. Oh, no, you can't do too many of them because they're for my special show on Sunday. Yeah, that's one. Oh, okay then. Yeah, all right then. $4.99. I know, sorry. How dare you, Hannah? Do what I ask you to do. I wouldn't have those size threads long enough to store them, says Adam. I wouldn't have those size threads. Oh, I see. Adam, no, what Adam means is there's so much sewing, you can't store them. He puts them on his machine and they're gone. They're finished. Yeah, you buy more, Adam. Lorraine says, look out for the postman. Nearly your birthday. Oh, I know. And can I just say, yesterday I got home and there was a pile of parcels like this on my front door. It was very exciting. I know. And there's one here. There's one arrived in my dressing room here. Oh, yeah, does Linda live near the bridge? Let's have a look. Hi again, John. Yeah, not far from the bridge. I've ordered my second early bird. Great price. Lynn in Runcorn. Lynn, when I used to catch the train to go and see Mike and Julie, I'd go to Runcorn. That's where I'd get off. Runcorn sounds like something you get in a pepper mill. No, I don't know. It's a big town in... Is it in Cheshire or is it in... I don't know if it's still in Cheshire, Runcorn. I think it is, isn't it? Anyway, keep checking out. Keep checking out. Keep checking out. Right, should we carry on? Because we've also got, not early bird 1, not early bird 2, we've also got panel of the week. Panel of the week. That's very quick sting, isn't it, that one? Right, so now you know the panel of the week. What this is every Tuesday we bring you another panel and we reduce the price. It stays reduced until stocks last or until Sunday night, right? And then it goes back up to its original price. Look at this one. You're going to love it. Kat thinks this is fabulous, this one. Look at it, right? So it's for... Oh, no, not that one. $14.99. It will go up to $19.99 on Sunday. Isn't it lovely? They're all 2.5-inch strips. They're all 55 inches length. And it is your panel of the week. Ditsy Rainbow Strips. I think it's meant to say stripes, isn't it? Or strips? No, maybe strips. Oh, yeah, like designer roll strips. Strip roll. Strip roll. Paul said yesterday that's very reasonable for 16 strips, $14.99. I think he was talking about the Casbah in Stratford-upon-Avon, to be honest. Cheeky boy that he is. Look. Oh, Stuart's up. What's Stuart got to say? Morning, John. Lovely rainbow panel. Stuart, you've missed the 2 early birds. We've had 2 fantastic early birds. Where have you been? Susan said, I'm so glad I got the early bird 1, as I've been waiting for this bag for ages now. I'm glad I waited. Fabulous price. And you get a free fat quarter with it. Wasn't 2 pints of lager and a pack of crisps set in Runcorn? Yes, it was. It was indeed. And Pamela says, good morning. Just ordered the storage bag. Very useful. Oh, Mo from the Highlands got the bag. That bag would be great for holding works in progress. I always have a collection of carrier bags for blocks and fabric. Quite often lose one. Well, that's your age, Mo. Nothing to do with the bags. Or the fact that you're watching your twirling dolphins while sitting in your hot tub. Or you're down the ice rink doing your triple salcos. Oh, I can't do a triple salco now because I've not got my skates on. Watch Torval and Dean. They do it quite well. $14.99. Well, what's Anne got to say for herself now? John, you deserve lots of goodies for your birthday. You make lots of people very happy. And then she said, I believe. Oh, so don't make you happy then. So we don't make Anne happy. Anne is not happy. Sharon says, yeah, early bird 1, ordered. Excellent storage. Brilliant. Oh, okay. So I've gone back onto early bird 1. Should we put it there? Right. Early bird 1. FAB. Troy, Scotty, what are they called? Thunderbirds. Anyway, early bird 1, there are now we're into double figures now. We're into double figures of that. Of today's allocation, we will try and get more in. It's going to come in now, you watch. Oh, sorry. Oh, I thought it was like the website. I thought once you played it, they were just on the left-hand side. And Anne says, only joking, John, you're wonderful. Oh, thank you, Anne. You could do a twirl, said Laurie. Laurie, I've not got my ice skates on. I haven't got the ice skating here facilities. I'll focus on this and early bird 1. Yeah, they're all different, aren't they? There's checks and raindrops on roses and scratches and wiggly lines and all sorts. Yeah, and Hannah's singing another song. So this is $14.99. We'll go up to $19.99 on Sunday night. Now, I think, is it next week that we're doing panel of the week on Monday next week, I think. Yeah. And I can't remember what it was, why it was. I read the email and went, oh, yeah. Oh, yes, that's why. Oh, yes, because after Monday, winter's on its way. It's the longest day on Monday, isn't it? So that night start drawing in after Monday. That's upset Hannah completely now. Oh, now, Pamela says, I love your imagination. What, I can do a triple salco? Well, I'll bring in a video for you. Yeah. Andy Lynn says, morning, John, ordered both. Love the colour of your shirt. You see, isn't it funny? This shirt is older than Hannah, I think. Well, no, Hannah's 30. No, not quite as old as Hannah. She's 29 for another month, less than a month now. Oh, do you know what? And I found the perfect, you know, on Facebook, sometimes Instagram, things come up. And this thing came up and I thought, oh, I'll get Hannah one of those for her birthday. Looked at it, £155. Went, no, I won't get that this year. Carried on scrolling. She doesn't need that. Imagine if you bought something because it's quite artistic. Can you imagine you bought it for something and hated it and you paid £155 for it? I'd have to say I'll have it. If you don't like it, I'll have it back. Anyway, you're not getting it, so it doesn't matter. $14.99. Right, so all of those graphics are coming out now. I know halfway through the first hour and we've only just... Right, okay, let's go to the menu because we've got that to do yet. Menu's coming up. Ian says, any ideas for the panel? I've moved on now, Ian. We'll do that later. I can do that tomorrow, Ian. Tune in tomorrow because I'll have the same panel tomorrow. So, creative grids, rulers and quilting tools at 8 o'clock. That's going to be a very short hour because it's nearly 9:30. 9 o'clock, we have got the linen look dog cushion with, look, there's a fourth one. So you've got a golden thingy, you've got a little fat one, you've got a Cherries dog, and Pug. Right, so Pug, French Bulldog, Dachshund, and Labrador, who's called Rambo. Can I just explain? If you buy the panel with the Labrador, it doesn't come with Rambo written on it. That's a Barbara's here to show you how to do that. And also the fabric's on the back is gorgeous. We've got a picture of the back, haven't we? Just on one of them. Look. The backing fabric is only available in the bundles. Oh, yeah, now. What's the matter? Yeah, now, if you've got a picture of your dog, send it in now. Studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Now, when we did this last time, Hannah was inundated. She couldn't show them all. So please, 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 don't be offended if we don't show yours, right? Okay, that's 9 o'clock. Then 10 o'clock is Sewing Room Tools featuring Applique. I don't know why featuring's got a capital F. Maybe they do that in the music industry. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got Floral Applique panels with Barbara Mclay. And we've got that one, which is daffodils. We've got... Look at that. That's lovely. She's done applique on the back of a denim jacket using that one. And cushion with the crocuses. And there's 3 different panels, aren't there? There's crocus, daffodil and snowdrop. Snowdrop is not featured very heavily this morning. No, I think that's what Barbara's using to demo with, actually. Anyway, what else have we got today? Oh, pre-cuts. Pre-cut, no yarn lane today. Rebecca Reed is in. And we've asked her why. Yeah, she said, don't worry, Hayley sorted it. And then Hayley said, don't worry, Hannah's sorting it. So, oh, there you go. Right, okay. So that's that. The 3 ways to get in touch. The first way is email. Send your emails to studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send your messages in on your iPad, which is the one I've been reading on Facebook Live. Anne says somebody's very pretty. Ian says, no worries, I'll be there tomorrow. Stuart said, blimey, you've packed in with all those early birds if you're going to do the menu, if you're only doing the menu now. I know, doing the menu at 9:30. Or you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. There's a box to the right-hand side there that says Send Message to Studio. You can write a message there. Now, this is weird because when Kat's on, she writes in one of the specials of the day. She doesn't do hello, I'm Hannah, or hello, John, or anything like that. She goes, fabrics under £15 at 12 o'clock and things like that. Hannah loves dogs. That's not very... Oh, and John hug. Okay. And John hugs. Right, okay. Now, if you click on that, send message, it'll send... I thought it went red. Oh, no, it's red if you haven't put any letters in. Yeah. Scroll down the page. You will see on the left-hand side, keep going down, everything that has been shown so far is under show deals, right? So there's your bag and your storage. Panel still at the top, right? And then if you want to see what we've got for the next 4.5 hours, there you go. Now, we won't be able to play all of this because there's way too much. Oh, sold out. The pins have sold out already. Oh, we got the patchwork ones, not the quilting ones. Look. Everything in the first hour. Keep going. Then we get to... Oh, we're still in the first hour. Still in the first hour. Then... Right, so here are the dog panels. There's the French Bulldog. So you can buy the panel on its own for $2.49, or you can buy the kit, which is the panel plus half a metre of the backing fabric. There's Reggie. So have we, where's the one? There we go. Go down, pug. Okay, then we'll carry on with that hour. Then, we've got the Bumblebee ones back in. Then we've got the hour featuring applique. Oh, okay, so that, well, hang on. So at the weekend, the Bondweb on a Roll sold out, but we've got more in today. Yeah. Fighting Hares instructions on their own. And then we've got all sorts of goodies in that one featuring... Oh, now, we haven't unpacked that. Yeah, because we haven't unpacked it, no. Oh, something sold out there. What's that? Oh, no, I wanted that. No, I wanted that one that sold out. Okay. Okay, what's that on the right? Riley Blake, all aboard. Oh, I didn't know we had that in that hour. I didn't see that. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that. Anyway, oh, no, because Kat unpacked this hour, not me. Dan Morris Fabrics there. Says blurred. It's called blurred, that one. Oh, that's nice. That one in the middle, effervescence. Blurred squirrels. No. They're called blurred. I'm not saying the pictures are blurred. Look, Dan Morris, effervescence, blurred swirls. Oh, I see. Okay. Carry on. More applique. The what? Okay. I haven't seen it. Right, here's the panels. Now, the best bundle, the best thing to do is buy the bundle. Buy all three looks. They're $19.99 each, or you can have all three for $29.99. So let's see. It should be £60. Oh, hang on. So you're getting one for free. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, sorry, I was looking at the bundle. $19.99 the bundle is. So, yeah, so $29.99, you can buy all three of them. So $12.99 each. So you are saving $8.98. Sorry, my bad. Then we've got pre-cuts in the next hour. That's Barbara's last hour there. And then we've got pre-cuts, which is our 12 o'clock hour. Oh, now look at these. We've got the Hoffman Barley Pop in white and in black. They're brilliant to mix in, but they're not batik. They're the same weights as well. Yeah, so there's your batiks there. Then you've got your fabrics, look, and then, oh, why is that in there? Oh, it's fat quarter. Then you got books. Now we launched that. Oh, what's that sold out? Tilda fat quarter there, sold out. Yeah, we noticed. I unpacked this box. The boxes didn't arrive till like 4 o'clock yesterday. The box wasn't heavy, it was just lots in it. No, there's loads of... Oh, sold out. That's out. You see, I got that out as well. Anyway, Shall we start? It was a good day, isn't it? Good day. Right, now, can I just say, before I go any further, if you've got the bag Early Bird 1 or the Early Bird 2 in your basket, you do need to check out. We will be getting more in. I promise we'll get more in. Early Bird 1. There are 30 left of the Early Bird 1. So that means over 90% of them have sold. So, there you go. Right. Oh, I know I've got to start with. Oh, no, I wasn't going to say that, but I will do if you want me to. I haven't checked it's charged up because the boxes didn't arrive till 4 o'clock. If I keep telling you that. Oh, no, this isn't the right one. No, it's the right one. You'll get yours like this. Yeah, but I think the one that's open up there is... No. That's what Kat was saying. Let me just see. This might be charged up a little bit in the box. They're brilliant, these. Or let me plug it in. Sorry. I've made Barbara Mclay sew me a thing with stitches on so I can show you how to use this. So. Oh, I'll be with you in a minute, caller. I've got to go and find a plug now. Oh, don't say bear with. I had that for about 400 hours yesterday. Yeah. I'll be with you in a minute. There's no rush. We've got all day. Right. Oh, no. I think you have to wait for it to charge up. Oh, no. Hang on. I've got a sellotape on there. That's why. Glasses. I ain't getting old. Right. I can go. I'm ready. I'm ready. So in the box... Now, you can charge this up. I've got it plugged in at the moment. You can use it plugged in, but you can just charge it and then not need to plug it. Obviously, just plug it in to charge it up again. You get a little lint brush and you get this, right? Now, it looks like... The reason we got these in is, one, when we were on Sewing Quarter, Sally Ann Harrison one day brought in a beard trimmer. And we were like, what she brought that in for? Anyway, she said it's the most brilliant stitch remover, right? So we then went and sourced this, and you absolutely love it. It works in the same principle as a beard trimmer, but look, so you might not be able to see the stitches on this, but look, so if you've got a line of stitches, and you think, oh, I need to unpick that line of stitches, you literally put this in here like this, hang on, there you go. You go to your stitches, now can you see this, Emma? You put it on, like this, switch it on, and then literally, look, you literally could just go through... Oh, she did a reverse stitch on those ones. So you can go through reverse stitches. It's not harming your fabric whatsoever. And look, you can just literally... And then what happens is when you get to the end of where you want to unstitch, literally take your threads out like that, and your stitches are gone. Now, what's brilliant is you can, imagine if you do foundation paper piecing and you've done 1.8 or 1.6 stitches, and you think, oh, I've done the wrong line. This will get them out. You'll never get them out with a quick unpick, will you? But this will get them out. Also, you know, if you've got a sweatshirt that has a logo on it, and say you're in what was it Hannah used to do? Baton twirling, right? And she kept dropping them. So she had a sweatshirt with, like, I think it was called Leighton Buzzards Ladies or something like that. Lady Twirlers or something. Lady Twirlers, right? And she got thrown out, right? But she liked the sweatshirt. So if she'd had one of these, she could have gone in and undone the embroidery of the Leighton Buzzard Lady Twirlers and put Hannah's Heavenly something or other. You know what I mean? What? Helpers. Healthy helpers. So, oh, it's alive, this one today. Look, isn't it brilliant? It just takes away the stitches. No effect to your fabric, no damage to your fabric, no harm to your fabric is caused. Yeah, if you can do upcycling with garments, you can unpick garments with it. If you've dressmaking, if you put a sleeve in wrong, really easy to just go around it with this, and you know it's not going to harm your fabric. Whereas if you're snipping away with little scissors, you can snip through the fabric or anything like that. It's only $29.99. Now, you charge yours up. You don't have to use it. Mine's plugged in, and I'm still using it. But you can just charge yours up and use it without the wire, so it's not going to be as slippery as mine has been this morning. It's a brilliant little gadget, and well worth your £30, your $29.99. All comes packed lovely in a box like that. Oh, there's only 4 left. When you've all checked out, there's only 4 left. When you've all checked out, there's only 4 left of those. If and when you check out. Right. Right, where should we go now then? Pins. Now, one of these is sold out, isn't it? Blue one's sold out. So these have got the green ones. These are your patchwork pins. The difference between the blue and the purple is the blues were 1 3/4 inches, and these are 1 7/16 of an inch. Now they're both. Oh, hang on. So now, how thick are these then? Because the blue. Oh, here you go. Now these are 0.5 millimeter, and these are 0.6 millimeters. Nothing in it. Right, I've got one. Hey, I've got some here actually. I can show you one. Rather than open the packet, I've got a packet of them here. Look. Right, obviously this is. I'm showing you the blue-handled one now. So these are 1 and well, basically they're 1.5 inches in length, aren't they? 1 7/16, 1.5 inches, 36 millimeters. You get 50 pins in here. Yours are obviously green because the blue ones are slightly longer. So this is slightly longer than the green one I've shown you there. I just haven't got a green one open, I don't think. No. What's the matter, Elaine? Oh, Elaine, what's it say? Hi, John. Second time I'm late logging on 8:08 and missed the quilting pins, but I managed both the early birds. Great show from Elaine. Oh, they're only like a millimetre. No, hang on, that's rubbish. So 1 7/16 are the patchwork ones, and then the other ones are 1 3/4, which would be 6. So these are slightly longer. No, 7/16 is just less than a half, isn't it? And 1 3/4. Yeah, exactly. So I've got that wrong. So it's about 3 or 4 millimeters shorter, isn't it? Yeah, oh, hang on. Yeah, they're 12 millimeters shorter. No, that can't be right. I'm reading off here 36 millimeters and 48 millimeters. Yeah, I think the packet's not quite translated properly. But anyway, they are brilliant, and you can iron over them as well. That's why they're magic. They don't do tricks. Susie Duncan said, oh, she's up. Susie Duncan says these are the best pins ever. Definitely needed one of those to undo the bits I miss lining up. Yeah, you're always, because she's rubbish, isn't she, getting her corners done, Susie Duncan. Alison Marion says, I'm ordering a new stitch remover. They don't bounce. Oh, so don't drop one. Oh, did you break the one in here? Somebody's broken the one in here, and I blame Neil. I blame Neil yesterday. Both types work. Oh, here you go. Both types work well for quilting, patchwork, and EPP, says Susie Duncan. Quilting Queen. Stuart says, yes, as Susie said, the best pins out of all the brands. This is his take. Shame the magic didn't actually work, and pin for me, Mary Poppins style. What does that mean? I've never seen Mary Poppins. Oh, they can do their own thing, do they, on Mary Poppins? Oh, that's in Cinderella, and that's in the cartoon. When the birds make a dress, you mean? Yeah, that's... Oh, they did happen in Mary Poppins as well? No, okay. Hannah's just said, yes, they make a party dress. All the blue tits come in and make a party dress, and the squirrels run in with all the fabric and things. That's a cartoon, and that's Cinderella. And Mary Poppins... Is Mary Poppins not real? No, but she's played by a real person, isn't she? Because it was Julie Andrews, wasn't it? Now it's Emily Blunt, isn't it? Anyway, these are $9.99. Goodbye. Not goodbye, I'm not... Bye then, see you later. I'm not going anywhere, don't worry. Oh, and Susie uses them for dressmaking too. Mind you, we've seen the kimono she wears, haven't we? I'm only joking. They're all gone. Oof. She had some lovely kimonos on this week. Did you see? When she did that lovely quilt. The Gio Fetti quilt. Roxana. Oh, Zana. Oh, that's who the Zana was earlier. Magic pins are fantastic, especially as they are so very easy to grip. Roxana, otherwise known as Zana. That's what threw us. That's what threw us. What? Yeah, the grip is really... And picking these up is brilliant because if you've got dexterity issues, that lovely, like, silicone end really, really is easy to pick them up. Spending a long time on these magic pins, aren't we? Oh, yes, Stuart said it. I meant Cinderella. Thank you, everyone. Was Hannah. Yes, I can. Now, when your one of these arrives, the box won't be broken. We had an issue yesterday with the delivery. Yeah, everything got broken, and it was very, very late. Have I told you that? It was very late. I didn't get home till like 5:15, and I'm here at 6 o'clock in the morning. Anyway, apparently I don't do anything, says Hannah. Right, I might open this box as it's broken because it's not misleading. It's not misleading, but I'll just want to point out. Let me have a look on what it says on here. So it says it's the Sheba guys. You know, the ones that we did. We did their book, didn't we, or something like that one? And they now follow me on Instagram and like my pictures. Right. So they do a lot of that Japanese borrow work and everything. So it's 100% cotton. You get 6 spools in here, but look, we normally sell 40 or 50 weight, don't we? Right? Now, the smaller the number, the thicker the thread. These are 12 weight, right? So, yes, they use them for their sashiko, for their borrow work. But if you do hand quilting, like Marcia did for Ewan for his birthday, right? She made him and hand quilted him. This is a couple of years ago now. I think he just got a paper shredder last year, but you know what I mean. If you love your hand quilting or your hand-tied quilting or tie quilting, then this is brilliant. Now, I'm going to open this because the box is broken, isn't it? We can't send this to any of you. 300... I'm going to sneeze. I'm just going to sanitize, so I just sneezed everywhere. Right, so these, you get 300 watt meters on each one. 325 meters or 365 yards on each spool. Right, okay. So these are 12 weight. They are thicker weights, these. Now, look, so you get white, you get chartreuse, you get that aubergine, you get royal blue, you get bright red, and then you get variegated. Lovely, isn't it? I'm just going to take this off. Here are the key features. Hand applique, hand embroidery, hand quilting, cross stitch, embellishment and lace. Machine applique, so only put it in your top, don't put it in your bottom of the machine, you're bobbing. Blanket stitch, button machinery embroidery, machine art quilt. Sorry, come on. Sashiko, red work, lower looper, lower looper serging and long arm quilting. The Sashiko one in the top right-hand corner. That's the Sheba guys using this thread. Oh, my word. There you are. Sorry, John. How do I find the full items of the day? They're on the aren't they on the Facebook page? You put them on the Facebook page? Oh, do you mean the full items? Right. You go to the website, you click on Watch the Show Live, and then you look at pre-order. Pre-order, you look at pre-order. That's where everything is. Sorry, I thought you meant the shows itself. Lo uses magic pins. She says, I've pinned stuff together. I'm very disappointed that it doesn't magically sew itself together. No, that's what Hannah wants it to do magic tricks. Beautiful colours, says Susie Duncan. Love variegated threads. Julie Vaughan said, these are slightly finer than the blue. I love them. Oh, the pins. You on about the pin? Sorry, the pin. Sorry, I'm thinking what? Alice Marion said, no, my broken one is at home here. Was sewing so fast it vibrated off my table. Oh, get you. Were you on the boat, though? Was it like this on the boat? She's a sailor, yeah? No, she's got not a long boat. That's Viking, isn't it? What is it called? Barge. Yeah. Anyway, look. The only 12 weight orifills we've got in the whole company. And they're very, very popular at £47.99. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'm moving on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll put that to one side. Oh, no, Emma's putting that box away, so it's fine. Oh, now Hannah loves these. Every time these come back into stock, she's the first person to schedule them. What you do is when you're quilting your sandwich, your three layers, right? You have to roll it up to get it through if you've got a domestic machine, you have to roll it up to get it through the throat space, don't you? You roll it up and you just literally clip these over, and it holds, and it takes any size. Look, like that. Oh, Margaret says the comments. Oh, yeah, the comments are working on Facebook. Yeah, they are today. It's been a weird few days on Facebook, hasn't it? £2.99 these are. Now, you look at them, you think, oh, I don't need those. Actually, if you do a lot of quilting, you do need these. They also make lovely Pat Butcher earrings. Well, or Alicia Dixon earrings. She would just wear the one, though, Alicia, wouldn't she? You do what? Oh, okay. Emma can't wear earrings like this because they get tangled in her hair. She wears her hair in a bun every day, everyone. Oh, not when she goes out with her boyfriend. £2.99. They're going to sell out. Congratulations. Oh, now, this one's been opened and been used by somebody. You will get full sheets in yours. Full sheets, I said, not... Look. Someone's been at this one. I said to Kat yesterday, I think that one might have been opened, Kat. So what you get in here is you get these are 1/4 inch squares in here. Can you see that, actually? Oh, let me do that. There you go. 1/4 inch squares. So you can draw up your own templates. Non-slip surface, easy to cut. You get 2 sheets in here. Yeah, maybe if you're trying to trace off templates from a book and you don't want to ruin the book, you don't want to photocopy it, then get some of these. In fact, I've got a Sarah Payne book here. Hang on. She got templates in here. Let me have a look. Here you go. So imagine you want to do your Drunkard's Pathway and you think, oh, I really don't want to ruin my book or anything, don't want to or haven't got a photocopier. Literally, you just put that on there, you trace it through, it gets it to exactly the right size, and then you cut it out, and then that's your template then put on your fabric. And using this, I haven't got any fabric in this, have I? But using this, you can fussy cut as well. So if you've got a flower that you want right in the centre of your Drunkard's Pathway or any EPP or anything, then you can literally use this and you can centre it so that you picture. Oh yeah, I've got some fabric here. So look, you can see straight through it. So if you've got your pattern actually drawn on there, you could fussy cut it so that bouquet is right in the centre of your piece. 2 sheets for £3.99. Keep going through for that one. I've got what? I've got 80/20 wadding here. Now, this is by the ½ metre, remember. So normally, wadding comes in like crib size, twin size, queen size, king size, all that. This, you can choose how much you want. Now, it's 100 inches wide. £6.99. Yeah, that's only half of it, look. So it's 100 inches wide. I seem to remember, is it not? Oh, 244, just under 100 inches wide. Right, look. All of that for £6.99. So it means, right, you're going to need ½ metre if you're going to do cushions. Oh, actually, if you're going to do Barbara's cushions later, you can do a bit of quilting, you don't need ½ metre, wouldn't you? But if you're doing a quilt, rather than buying a standard size and then having to cut bits off that you didn't want, this way you could buy exactly the right amount that you need by the ½ metre. It's always very popular. It's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. It is one of our most popular, if not the most popular wadding that we do. And it's by the ½ metre. Whenever it comes in by the ½ metre, it's very, very popular. Very popular. Robert has messaged in saying, good morning, John. Hope you're well. Look after Barbara today for me. Oh, we've already have done. Her mum's already had some cup of tea and a bun from... nobody told Hannah. I forgot to tell Hannah that Barbara brought her mum with her. She said, what's Jane Greenoff doing in the green room? Why is Jane Greenoff in today? Anyway, we will look after her, don't you worry, Robert. We were a bit disappointed to see that you weren't here. Hannah was. Yeah. Anyway, he's busy soldiering today. He works with soldiers and things, doesn't he? That's a bit why Hannah fancies him. She said it'd be an ideal world if Robert was her postman. Then she'd be made for life. Then heaven, right? Can I do what? Yeah. Now, if you've bought some wadding like that one and you've used bits, then you need to put two together. Rather than sewing them together, you can use this. And what you do is you butt your two edges up together, or like that, and then you just iron this tape on, so it just seals them together. So it means when you come to quilt, it's seamless. And you haven't got, because if you seam it, you have a ridge, won't you, and everything like that. And in the old days, you used to do herringbone stitch across the two lots. So keep it together, but you've then got more threads that can get tangled up. This way, you can literally stick two bits of wadding together. You butt them up like that. You put this across where the seam is and iron it on. Check your iron on your batting and your tape first of all, and you'll go for gold, whatever they say. Oh, no, you speak. Henry Kelly used to do going for gold, didn't he? Going for gold. Anyway, heat press, batting together. That was a Sue Pollard song, wasn't it? You say, oh, it's all coming out today, isn't it? $7.99. Ready? Now, I have indeed, but I've also got that. Are we going to have time to do that starter set? Okay. Here we go. Brilliant first time ruler. If you're going to get a creative grid, this is a brilliant one for your first time. It's 24.5 by 6.5 inches. $23.99. Now, what it is about creative grid rulers, first of all, they're owned by a lovely lady called Rachel the Ruler, who's just adorable and has got jewellery to die for. Now, what it is each of the rulers, first thing I love about creative grids, on the back, it's got this non-slip. It's a patent non-slip. They're like little silicone circles. So when you put it onto your fabric, you can move it around easily like that. Then once it's in place, it doesn't move anywhere. They grip onto the fabric. Don't harm your fabric at all. Now, you've got increments in the white and the black. So if you're working on light fabric or dark fabric, you can see both of them. The white numbers are solid inches and the black numbers are the half inches. You do have a 1/4 inch seam down one side and a 1/2 inch seam down the other. It does have one of those QR, so if you need to, you could just QR it on your phone and it'll take you to the Creative Grids website where you can get instructions on how to use it. Obviously it's a straightforward quilting ruler or whatever ruler you want, your crafting ruler, but all the other ones do have little videos of how you can use them and everything. $23.99, that is a sound investment for a ruler that you're going to be using for years and years and years and years and years. £23.99. Sue said this is her absolute favourite ruler. She uses it every single day. And Robert says, oh, next time, John. Oh, okay. Yay. Right. How much was it? £23.99. £23.99. Oh, and I forgot to mention, it's also got the angles on it as well. So if you want your 45 degree angle, and it's also got, and 30 degree angle. I thought it had a 60 on it. No, 45, 45, 45 and 30 it's got on this one. So that's brilliant. Not bad at all, Emma. Okay, smaller one of these. Very popular, very popular. This is another Creative Grid, $14.99. So if you're not, you see, the thing that's good about this one, I'll just quite quickly say, if you fold your fabric in half, you can go right the way across your width of fabric. This way you have to fold your fabric in 4, but you can do that. But this is ideal for taking to classes, just having by your machine if you need it and things like that. This one, all the same attributes. You've got the 1/4 inch, the 1/2 inch, you've got your increments, you've got the 1/2 inches in black, the solid inches in white. You've got the non-slip grip things underneath, £14.99. It's 6.5 by 12.5. So it's the same width as the last one, just half the length. £14.99. Okay, I've got to move on because Barbara's waiting to come on, but we've got this. Oh. Now, yours comes better packed than this. We've already opened this one. What? Yeah, this is our open one, so we can show you what you get. Now, don't put the graphics in yet, right? Oh. Just as I was saying. Because you get all three. Now, this was a special price. Oh. Could you start signing them for me? Anyway, look. So, you get all three of these for £19.99. Now, it was brought in as a special deal a few weeks, how long ago did we do it? A couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? Last week? And they've all, because I'm here every day, they're all blurring into one. 7th of June, and it's the 16th today, isn't it? So 9 days ago. Right, this was the special price to introduce them to, £19.99. They haven't put the price back up yet. So take advantage. You get a cutting mat, you get a rotary cutter, and you get a ruler. So the ruler again, now it's not a Creative Grids ruler, obviously, but you do get your increments on there, you get your inch measurements, you get your angle lines on there. You do get a 45mm rotary cutter, which is a very good rotary cutter. And you get this lovely little cutting mat here, which is in inches on one side and centimetres on the other. Ideal if you're just starting. Ideal if you've got a mobile home, or, you know, what am I trying to say, caravan or lodge or anything like that, a holiday home that you go to. You can take these with you, or you could just leave them there as your stash while you're there, and they're not going to take up much room while they're there or anything. £19.99. You get, right, how much are these? About £10, £12? How much are these? £10, £12? How much are these? £10, £12? No. The whole lot, I feel like a market trader, £19.99. I know, it's brilliant. It's such a brilliant price. Fantastico. £19.99. I know, make sure you check out. Oh, Hannah should have been at ours last night. We ended up with soldiers all over the house last night. Lo, she's not betrothed, that's the wrong word. She's... No, you still use that word, but she's not engaged yet. She's just got a lovely boyfriend. She's not engaged. I didn't mean betrothed. She's got all uppity now. We are not betrothed. We are not engaged. I didn't mean it like that. I meant she's very happily seeing somebody. That's better. Oh, no, he's a boyfriend now. So we don't have to say seeing somebody now. To begin with, we weren't allowed to say boyfriend, but he is. They are boyfriend and girlfriend now. Oh, and they've had a wedding invite written to both of them already. Not their wedding. But she's looking very good. She's looking very slim in the face today. You're not. Hannah said... Okay, but you're looking good. And your face looks quite chiselled. Our waist doesn't. But our waist doesn't. And I'm not being rude. Hannah and I both have issues with our tummies at the moment. Oh, Hannah's issue, she can't stop eating. Mine is my tummy just does what it blooming well wants to do. Anyway, this isn't calling the doctor, ask Dr. Mike, is it? This is, I don't know how we got from cutting mats to bad tummies, but there you go, sorry. Via Hannah's new boyfriend. £19.99. So I'll never get invited around to the house now, will I? Done it now. Spoken for, that's the word I'm looking for. Well, no, he's spoken for. I think Hannah did the speaking. Because that's a bit old-fashioned, isn't it, when a lady's spoken for? They're both... Anyway, let's get on. Let's put this away now. I've had enough of that now. Oh, we're not doing anything else. Can I just do this graph paper very quickly? Oh, okay. Oh, yes, I've got another tool hour. I can do that. I was panicking that we hadn't done everything. I know the next one's supposed to be applique, but we'll put all the things out. Emma, what you need to do is put on the trolley for the later hour all the things I didn't do in this hour. Oh, and the pre-cuts out, we can put them in as well. We put Sarah Payne's book in, pre-cuts out. Oh, and we can put the Carol Dowick's foundation paper piecing. After the break, we're doing these. We'll see you in 3 minutes from now.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hi, my name is Yvonne McAtamney. My passion is patchwork and quilting. And it's also my privilege to own Village Fabrics patchwork and quilting shop in Wallingford. My sewing life began before I went to school, certainly, and probably before I could read. My mum was always a sewer, and with two big sisters, every weekend there would be a new dress made, and I was allowed to do certain pieces, and as I got older, I started to make some dresses. My top tip is you don't have to be able to draw to design. The place that I always start is with a children's colouring in book. They have good bold outlines, and then you can trace that and adapt to your heart's content. Anybody can do it. My claim to fame is that last year, when things were good, we had Jenny Doan from Missouri Star Quilt Company come and do a meet and greet at my shop in Wallingford. We had a really enjoyable day and good fun was had by all. So I hope I'll be popping into your living rooms on a regular basis as we go forward with Sewing Street here. We are intending to bring you some absolute beginner kits as well as some of our more intricate designs. See you soon.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Tune into Sewing Street this week for amazing early bird deals. We have 2 each day from Monday the 14th to Friday the 18th of June, with new early bird deals, and we're bringing back some of your favourite deals too. Watch from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube or our Facebook Live.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're just about to go live. She's going, do you like my dress? Do you like my dress? Barbara Mclay's here, everybody. Say hello, Barbara. Give her a wave. There she is. You're looking lovely.
Thank you very much.
You make it yourself?
I did.
Oh,
I
that's
did.
lovely.
Yeah.
I love that fabric.
Yeah, I bought it from the
I should
Festival
open
of
so
Quilts.
rather than nicking it like you normally do. You
Perk
bought
of the
what?
job.
Oh, your mum's here. We can't say things like that, can we?
I got it from the Festival of Quilts, the fabric.
Say that again.
The Festival of Quilts a couple of
yeah,
years
yeah.
ago. And I thought, as it's linen day, I'll wear a linen dress. So,
It's a linen day, is it today?
well, the cushions
Linen
are linen.
look.
Oh, linen look.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yours is real
Sorry,
linen,
everyone.
these linen look.
Yeah, sorry.
Anyway, thank you very much indeed. You go home now. Have a look at these cushions. My hair's a mess today.
So smart.
Look at these cushions. Aren't they gorgeous? So we've got the Reggie in the middle. We've got Archie. Arthur, is he called Archie or Arthur? Cherry's dog. Arthur, I think, his name. And then, And then the other one. There you go. Now, yours won't have Rambo written on it. We'll explain all that in a minute. So let me show you, before we go to Barbara Producer Zone, let me show you what I've got on offer today. I've got bundles and I've got the big dog panels on their own. I don't have the background fabric on its own. So if we start with, let's start with Reggie, right? Oh, and also, can you not send any more dog pictures in? We just mentioned at 8 o'clock saying, oh, could you send your dog pictures in? Hannah's got way more than she can even edit for the show. So if yours gets shown, well done. If not, I'm sorry. She's just been completely and utterly inundated. So we will try and show as many dog pictures as we can during the day. So in this bundle, you get Dachshund. We're going to call it Reggie because there's your panel. You might be a bit too close, Emma. Yeah, hang on. Let me move that. Yeah, because I think that's in it. Right. So you get the panel and you get 1/2 metre. Now, you can only get this fabric. I have to hold it up for you. You can only get this fabric in the bundle. It's not available on its own. Look how wide it is. So you get 1/2 metre of the background fabric and you get the panel for £7.49. Isn't it cute? But the only way you can get this fabric is in the bundle. It's not available on its own. So you get that and you get that for your £7.49. It's lovely. Now, it's a linen look. I think it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester, but I will just double check for you. Oh, a quarter of the stock of this one went on pre-order, just so you know. Okay, so that's that, and that. So that's Reggie the Dachshund, right? Now let's do the, I'm calling it Golden Retriever, Labrador, the Labrador. There you go. As you can see, yours doesn't have Rambo written on yours. So that's your panel that you get there. Oh, that's cute. Say that again, Han. Oh, yeah, it was right. 8% cotton, 20% polyester. That's lovely, that background there, isn't it? And then, again, I won't open this all out, but this is the only way you can get this fabric, and there's 1/2 metre of it in the bundle. £7.49 for that and that. Very popular, that one. Very, very popular. Okay. Then I'm going to do the pug next, which is this one here. So that, oh, look. You can tell that he's standing on the floor and he's leaning up against the table, do you think? Anyway, that's your pug. That's your panel. That's your 1/2 metre of fabric there. This is 60 inches wide, remember this one? £7.49. £7.49 for that and 1/2 metre of that. It's lovely, isn't it? So that's your pug. I haven't got a name for the pug, I'm afraid. Peter the pug. Or Puggle. Puddle, the pug that makes pug dolls. That doesn't work in. Okay. And then last but not least, now Cherry's got one of these. I think it's called Arthur or Archie. No, it's definitely called Arthur, isn't he? Whose dog is it? It's called what? Oh, maybe it's called Archie. No, I think he's Arthur. Anyway, look. So isn't it cute? I love the backgrounds on these as well as the dog itself. I love all the different backgrounds. So you get the panel and this is adorable. Look, you get 1/2 metre of that fabric. You see, I'd be tempted. We're gonna, you know, I would think you'd use this for the back of that cushion, but I'd be tempted to use something else and then make cushions out of this as well. So you have 3 cushions, 2 of these and 1 of those. Just personal. You might do something completely different. £7.49. You absolutely love that one. You're loving that one. Princess is saying such glorious fabrics, aren't they? Right, now I can offer you the panels on their own. Then we'll show some dog pictures. While you check it out, because there's so many of you there. Oh, do you want to do some photos first then? Yeah. Right. Okay, whilst you check out your bundles, show some pictures. Right.
Oh, bless.
This is Ripley on my sofa. This is Ripley who comes for her holidays. She's watching the telly. The telly's in that corner of the room, so she's sitting watching the telly.
She's got a cup of tea in front of her.
She doesn't know she's a dog now. And she'd never been to the countryside before before she came to stay with me. So she'd never seen a horse. She was so funny when the first horse went by. She sat down and went, I won't think what I thought. She's just like, what's that? And then she saw a rabbit and she saw a pheasant and she saw not a reindeer, deers and also. And she had she loves it when she comes to stay. Oh, she's lovely. She's adorable. She's half lurcher, half American bulldog. She's big. She's really big. Oh, right. The next one. Now, this is Maisie. Darcy. Maisie. This is Darcy. This is my sister-in-law Julie's dog, who likes to help with the washing up.
Oh, bless.
Oh, we got a video. We've got a video of Darcy. Look. Taking Bryn. Now, Bryn is Auntie Claire's dog, and she's taking Bryn for a walk, look. Yeah, look. Come on. Just when you can't hear the sound, because you can hear Auntie Claire in the background going, oh, like that. Isn't that brilliant? Okay, so that's that one. Do you want to show any more? Or want to carry on? Oh, these are Barbara's dogs here. 4? You got 4 dogs?
No, I've only got 2 now, but it would be rude not to show my 2 that I lost last year. So
what are their names?
So we've from the left. So we've got Tux, and then we've got Odin, and they're brother and sister. And then the little white one is Midge.
Yeah.
And then that's Jester on the end on the right. Jester. Yes.
Oh, aren't they lovely?
Yeah, beautiful dogs.
Okay, and then next one. Barbara's mum's dog here, Annika the dark one and Sadie the white one, 11 and a half and 13-year-olds, 30 years young. Barbara Mclay's mum's dogs. So what are they then?
So they're Staffordshire Bull Terriers.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I think Annika looks like Darth Vader in that one though, doesn't she? Bless her.
Aren't they lovely? Next. There's Hannah. Not calling Hannah a dog. That's her next door neighbour, Tony's dog. But the dog is in Hannah's house more than it is in Tony's house. Now, it's funny because she did a picture of her boyfriend like that last week on Instagram, lying on the carpet like that. Reggie's a dachshund, and Reggie's the one who... There he is in the snow. No picture of... Oh, it's a film. Oh, is he thinking what? Oh, he's trying to catch them, look. He likes eating Hannah's earrings, Hannah's gold earrings. Lovely. Now, next one. Rebecca Reed's... Oh, it looks like her. It's got the same hair. Rebecca Reed's dog. What's he called? Oh, it's a girl. Luna. Love all those buttercups. All those beautiful buttercups. Right, that's all the staff pictures. I'm sorry about that. We will show some of yours as well. Oh, here you go. One more. Oh, not ready. It's not ready. Not ready. Right, okay. Let me do the panels on their own then. Sorry, Barbara.
No,
I'm
you're
taking all your
fine.
time up. Yeah, check it out, check out. So here's your panel with your French Bulldog on it, £2.49. Linen look panel, French Bulldog, 46 by 46 centimetres. Oh, people now making requests. Hang on, can I just say, we haven't printed these. These are not, sometimes we do our own designs and then have them printed, right? These aren't ours. We brought these in, so we can't request what dogs they print. We can pass yours on to the fabric suppliers, but we don't. We just buy what they have in the wholesale shop, that's all. Anyway, £2.49. Lovely. We love that one. Then I've got the Labrador. Well, yeah, if you bought an extra panel, then you could make a pair of cushions, couldn't you? There's the Labrador, £2.49. It's cute. Okay. Keep checking out, because you, in a show like this, we will definitely sell out. And I don't want anyone to miss out and think, oh, I should have done it. Oh, I'll tell you why you should check out, right? I was going to buy some new garden furniture. It's been in my basket with the company for a couple of days. I was just waiting for my credit card to clear, and then I was going to put it on, right? Went to check out last night. It's gone up. It's gone up. So it's available. We won't do that. But that's just a sign of you should check out when you know you want something. Because now I'm thinking, oh, I don't want to pay an extra £200 for it. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, moving on. Not that I'm bitter. I have emailed them. Here we go. £2.49 for that one. That's just this you're getting now for £2.49. Oh. How's Darcy's face now after being stung? Oh, don't. So Julie was doing the ironing, and Darcy was playing in the garden, and then suddenly Darcy disappeared, and then Josie was sitting in the kitchen, like looking at the fridge like this. Anyway, she'd had a bee sting, and her whole face had gone solid like this. So she had to bathe it with like water and something like bicarbonate of soda, and then she had her muzzle wrapped in an ice pack with a tea towel around it. She quite enjoyed sitting in the garden like this with the muzzle wrapped in a tea towel. But she's fine now. She's absolutely fine now. Right, okay. I just need to tell you about this bundle before I go on. This bundle, I've now got, how many did you say? Fewer than 20 of these I've got left of that bundle. I'm going to do this on its own in a minute, but just so you know, the Dachshund, I've got fewer than 20 of those. Right, okay. And now we're going to do the Dachshund on its own. Its own, because I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. £2.49 for that. I've just made a tote bag from the multi-Dachshund fabric. It's lovely fabric to work with, says Helen. Darcy's looking very busy in the kitchen. Well, Margaret, that's because she eats everything. That's the problem. No, Darcy the dog we're talking about. Yeah. I'm getting mugged up with my dogs and my children because yesterday, right, after the show, while we waited for the trolleys to arrive, because I tell you they didn't arrive till 4 o'clock, Kat was on the phone to Vix, right? And Kat was saying, "Oh, Vix, I know what it's like having a baby now. I've adopted a cat. She hasn't got it yet. She's not collecting it until Thursday. Oh, I know the responsibility, having a little one to look after, as though it was a real baby." Yeah, not just a cat, but it's a bit of a difference between a cat and a newborn, isn't there, really? Right, okay, shall we get on with some sewing? Is there anything else I need to say before Barbara starts? I will interrupt with regular stock updates. If you look on the pre-order, I've also got the Bumblebee and the Bombolini if you want it, but we're concentrating on the dogs for now. Right, but I will shout out with some updates as we go through. And some other people's dogs.
Look, so cute.
Barbara can see the preview screen that she was going, oh, cute. There's another one then, very quickly. My wolfhound puppy called Ralph from Sheena in sunny Somerset. Oh,
it's beautiful colours.
I bet he grows big. Oh, he grows big. Wolfhounds, I imagine they're big, aren't they?
I would think so.
Right. So, first of all, you've made 3 cushions already, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
So just take me through what you've done on each of them.
So on the little French bulldog
here,
is it a bulldog?
French bulldog,
French bulldog. I've quilted that one. So
right.
I've put some batting behind it and then gone round the edge and just sort of highlighted a little bit on his face.
Lovely.
On this one, I've put a frill and a little bit of lace.
Yeah.
I think it looks kind of French.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, kind of like that look.
Yeah,
so I've done that one with Reggie. And then this one, I've put a little leather collar around his neck. And the reason he's called Rambo is because Rob My husband, when he was a little boy, they had a golden retriever called Rambo.
Oh.
So I thought I'd just put his name on it, and then, yeah.
How did you do that then?
With the embroidery machine.
Oh, that's embroidered on, is
Yes,
it? Oh,
yeah.
fantastic.
So,
So what are we going to do today?
so
then?
today I'm going to make an envelope cushion with the puggle. So yeah, I'm going to do obviously the front panel with this one, and then make the envelope part with this lovely one, and then if we have time I'll show you how to put a frill on.
Okay then. Have you got a jug of water on your table for any reason?
No.
Okay, just want to take it off in case it falls.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry. Don't know where it's come from. Right.
Magic tap.
Magic.
I love his eyes.
I know, they're all beautiful.
I
I
kind of
love all
wanted
the
to
different
put-
colours, the washes they put
They're
behind
really nice,
them. Aren't they
aren't
lovely?
they? I thought about sticking some bobbly eyes on them because they look like those ones. There's plastic
yeah, the ones that
you know-
move around.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
then I thought no, because I'll keep giggling every
Yeah.
time I move it. So, okay. So the panels when they come, I'm going to make a 16-inch cushion.
Righty-ho.
So I'm going to cut it out 16 and a half. So I've got a 1/4-inch seam around the outside.
Brilliant.
So I'm just going to do that quickly because when they come, you'll see they've got like a.
Oh, they've got a line on them,
Yeah,
have
they've
they?
got a line
Oh, that's
on
good. So you haven't
them.
actually got
So-
to measure.
No, so I'm just going to trim that off
Yeah, there you
a
go.
little bit. So
I don't know how
when
sharp that blade will be.
When my fingers roll across the desk.
No,
you know.
as in it might more likely to be blunt and
Oh,
not meant to
okay.
cut through the fabric, but...
Oh,
Oh, no, we're all
there
right.
we are.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. So it's actually
Yeah,
got...
so they have got on some of them, and you can see where the little black line on them.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you can
yeah,
just
yeah.
trim it off nicely.
Yeah.
So
So it's a very quick afternoon make then, isn't it? If
it
you want a quick make
really
to do.
is, yeah. Just, there we go.
Yeah, because one side it's literally just straightening it off. Like that side, there's hardly anything to cut off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So.
And that's it. So that's your panel ready to go.
Yeah.
And then with this one,
Margaret Poole says, morning, Barbara.
good morning. Okay, so I've got the half.
So you get,
Yeah.
I mean, there's a decent amount of this,
There's
isn't there? There's half a
masses
metre
of
of it.
this. I'm just going to trim this edge off because
Okay.
this is the salvage edge. I feel a little bit sad cutting it because it's so pretty. You know when you get some fabrics and you think, I don't want to cut it.
Oh, I've got fabrics that I bought in Africa, which is, and I was there like 20 years ago, and it's they're still in the cupboard.
yeah,
They're not
you get them
going
out
anywhere.
every now and again and just have
Yeah.
a little stroke.
When
People
I
think
when
you're
I
mad,
moved,
don't
when
they,
I
when you
moved
do that?
into one of my flats, a wall was really bad, so I just thought, oh, I'll just pin this fabric on the wall, and it was
And
there
it's-
for about 8 years.
Yeah.
I think 'cause I loved it.
Okay, so I'm just going to measure this 16 inches.
Is this one 16 or 16 and a half?
Sorry, this is not going to be 16 inches.
What's it going to be?
Okay, this is going to
Oh,
be...
yeah, no, it's not. Of course it's not.
It's going to be 14 inches because we're going to give a 2-inch hem.
Right.
Okay. So, do you know what? I've no idea what I'm doing.
Why not?
I don't know. We're going to cut it.
Well, you need to cut the width.
We're going to
needs
cut
be
the width.
6 and
Thank you
half,
very
doesn't it?
much. There we go. So I'm going to cut it 16 and a half on there. So that's going to be my width.
Yeah.
And then we're going to cut it so that it's 14 inches. Oh, that's not very straight.
Do you have
is
to
it?
cut 2 or will you get it
Yeah,
out
so
from-
you'll cut 2 of these.
Yeah.
And again, you'll have like little bits. I was thinking it'd be quite nice, you know, to make like little key rings. So when you've got these squares here, you could cut those
Oh,
out
yes.
and then make little key
Yeah.
ring, maybe like double-sided key rings or little bags for the sacks you have with dogs, you know, when you take them for
Yeah,
walks.
yeah, poo bags. You can
That's
say
it.
poo
Oh,
bags.
okay, poo bags then.
So you need to cut another one of
So
those.
we'll cut another
yeah.
one of those. And then you've probably still got enough to make another cushion if you
Yeah,
wanted
exactly.
to.
Yeah, if you did do an envelope, I prefer an envelope back to a zip, but if you did a zip cushion, you'd have even more fabric left over.
I think
wouldn't you?
this one I did as a zip cushion, and then the other two I did as a. So again, I'm just going to cut this as the width, 16 and a half.
And did you say you piped one of them as well?
Oh
no, that's in the
on
next
the
hour.
other,
Next hour,
on the
yeah.
next hour, yeah. Okay.
You've been away on holiday, haven't you?
I have,
I
yeah. I've
noticed on
been
your
to
Facebook
the Isle of Wight. It was beautiful. We had 27 degrees every day.
Oh, wow.
It was
That's why you got a lovely colour.
Yeah, it was lovely. Absolutely fab. We did go cycling one day. Got rampaged by the village in a coffee shop, which was quite funny.
What does that mean?
Well, they had a special afternoon of newcomers to the village.
Right.
And we didn't know that, so we were sat in this coffee shop and all the newcomers and the old village people came in and sat themselves down and introduced themselves.
Oh,
and, where
that's
do
nice.
you live? And we said, well, we're not from the village.
Yeah, we're just here
Not
on
from
holiday.
the village, we're just here. That's all right.
My friend Claire lives there, and she's a London girl, and she absolutely loves it.
Yeah, we stayed in a village called on the coast near Bryston, so it's down on the west coast of
lovely.
the island. It was beautiful. We went to Shanklin Chine and all sorts of places where I went when I was little.
Oh,
so.
you see, I know we've had a horrible year, but just rediscovering Britain is going to be lovely, isn't it? Because we're not going to be going away, are we?
No, we're not, no. Okay, so I've got the two 14-inch panels.
Yeah.
And we're just going to do a 2-inch seam on the top. But because the fabric obviously has a direction, we're going to do one seam at the top.
Yeah.
And then the other one is going to be at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
So I did try to match them up, but because of where they're cut, actually, yeah, you could do it that way, look. So
you could just
to make it look.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do that seam.
Okay, so how much did you turn over and turn over?
So do an inch and then another inch, so it's a 2-inch hem on it. You could put, you could add something to it, couldn't you, if you wanted to make it a little bit.
But I think the fabric speaks for itself,
It's
doesn't
just
it? You don't
beautiful.
need to embellish it at all, do you?
And it irons, because it's got the cotton in it, it irons.
It's cotton poly mix,
Yeah.
so it's brilliant like that.
So we'll just do another one there.
Okay, while you're doing that, I've got some more dog pictures. Because you're not missing anything at home. You're just going to fold the other one over the same.
I'm just going to fold the other one over. Yep, that's all
Brilliant.
I'm going to do.
So let's have a look at some more dogs then. This is Ollie. He's 11 years old, from Carol with an E. Oh, hello, Ollie. Right. Hannah loves this one. Oh, look.
Oh.
This is my dog Richmond climbing on my husband's back, from Margaret Lee in Wiltshire.
Ooh,
I've got you pinned down.
I've got to look at what I'm doing
Oh,
and
yeah,
not the
sorry.
telly, because I'm going to burn my fingers in a minute.
Next photo. My Battersea beauty, Paddy from Karen. Oh, now, has Paddy been scalded? Paddy, what have you been doing in that shed? Yeah, Paddy looks like he's in trouble. Yeah, have you been digging? Oh, look. Hello, John and crew. Here's Miss Isabella from Ema. Oh, look at her little teddy bear, or a rabbit that she's got in her bed. Here is a picture of our dogs, Basil and Freya, relaxing after their walk. Love the show, from Elaine. Oh, look, Elaine. Nice sharing on the, like bookends, aren't they, on the sofa? Not talking to each other.
I love seeing everybody's blankets that they put on for the dogs on the sofas as well.
It's a nice big room, that as well. Look. And next one's what? Hannah. Oh, look!
Oh, he's cute.
Hello, John. This is my boy Scruffy, Any chance you can get a Schnauzer panel, please? Love the show from Sandy and Scruffy. Oh, look, what kind of dog's that then?
Is it a Schnauzer?
No, that's not a Schnauzer, is it? Unless it's just had a trim. Schnauzer's got this, got like a... Because Scruff was a Stratch. Judy's last dog was just Schnauzer.
Okay.
I might be wrong. I might be completely wrong. Such a beautiful dog. Yeah, let's carry on with the making now.
Okay, so I've done the 2 seams. I've just turned it over 1 inch and then 1 inch again.
Yeah.
And then we're going to just take the panel. Let's do that. Let me just move that. Oh.
Okay, Christopher, I don't think I'd make shorts out of this fabric. Christopher's saying, great to have a pair of doggy shorts.
Could put pockets on maybe,
You could put
on a
pockets
pair
on,
of
yeah,
shorts,
maybe.
couldn't you?
Princess says, oh, here you go, is this where you were, Shanklin Chime?
Yes.
So much has been lost to the sea. Is the sea coming in, yeah?
I think the last one they had was 1994.
The what?
1994 was the last time they had a landslide.
Oh, no. Christine says, I've got the pug fabric and panel to make a saddle bag. It's cute and great quality. Georgina says, hello, John and team from a lovely sunny Rugby. Christopher says, listen to you laughing and potting up myrtle trees and ferns for a Chelsea textile showroom, but it's all about the fabric today. Right.
Okay. I'm just going to trim this down. So what I've done is I've turned put the fabric on the top there so that it's the same length, so that they kind of cross over, look. So when the cushion will go inside. I'm just going to trim that down a little bit, either side, because I misjudged.
That ruler there is, that's the 8th one, not the 6th one, that one, sorry. Okay, I'll just stop there a second because I've got a stock warning on everything. Okay. So let me just do this. Don't do anything.
Nope.
The which one? Dachshund bundle has sold out.
Wow.
On its own. Oh, okay, so we're all right on the panel. When you all checked at 70. We've got 70 of those left, so you're fine with that one. Well, I say fine. How many hundreds have gone? Okay, right, so please be careful. The bundle itself has gone, but this one, we've got we've got 70 of those left, right? Labrador bundle, there's still stock. They actually get half metre of this and the okay, Hannah says it's passport photo. Look there. £7.49. That is still available, but also been very popular. Okay. Next stock. Pug neck, the one we're working with. So the panel and the half a metre, £7.49. So you get the panel and the half metre. Oh, right, now, the stock of the bundle, but the panel on its own on this one. So on the Dachshund, it was the, well over half of the panel, the panel of the pug on its own. Panel of the pug on its own. That's that. Yeah, it's going to become a tongue twist, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the pug in the passport photo. No, he couldn't quite reach above the stool, Hannah says. Look, there he is. Lovely. Then, French Bulldog. Bundle first. Okay, now, the people who like the French Bulldog have put it in their baskets, but they're not checked out yet. But you might miss out. There's so many people got it in their basket, but you might miss out. So that's the bundle. Right, now on its own, well over half the stock's gone. There you go. Just be careful. If you got them in any of them in your basket, please be careful. Right. Okay. Thank you, Barbara.
That's all right. So I just want to show you how much fabric you've got left from making that one cushion.
Oh,
so
fantastic.
There's a good 22-inch square piece
Yeah,
left.
there's lots left over.
And then there's this
Oh,
little
and
bit
those.
and these bits here. So there's so many things you could do with that.
Well, if you're going to make a frill, that's
Yeah.
what you're going to use to make your frill,
Definitely,
isn't it?
yeah. So with this one, for the frill, I'm just going to cut some 2-inch strips.
Right.
And then
now,
join
which way
them.
did you cut them?
So I cut them so that they're
With the dogs?
with the dog facing obviously the right way, and then with the strips at the top, you can cut
Oh, you
it
did
this
do it.
way.
So you did it so they go across and then.
Yeah,
Oh, brilliant.
you don't
brilliant.
have to, but
Yeah.
it
No,
looks
you've got
nice.
enough fabric to do
yeah,
it.
you've got enough fabric to do that. So I'm just going to cut a couple of 2-inch strips. Yeah. So I'm just going to use.
So they're only two. So the frill itself is actually quite tiny because you fold them in half. Or
No, so with this one, because see how this frays on the end here, I thought it would be nice to put a stitch down here and then actually pull
and then
these
fray
out,
it a
and then
little
you
bit.
can fray
Oh,
it a little
nice.
bit
Yeah, yeah,
because
yeah.
it'll just give that nice sort of.
Because I was going to say, if you folded them over, it might be a bit thick in the seam, mightn't it?
Yeah. You could put a hem on it. You could put a little bit of a frill on the edge.
Oh no, I like your
loads
idea.
of-
Do a straight stitch and then fray it away. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do just a couple
Yeah.
that way. There we go. So then they're facing
Down the
down
side.
that way, and then we're just going to join them together so that obviously they're all in the same direction. Because when you frill it, it'll shorten anyway, won't it?
Yeah.
So just going to stitch those together.
Barbara's using the 550, by the way, now the 550.
Okay, just give that a little iron, that little seam. Let's push that out.
And if you're loving the cut and press, it was yesterday's early bird special and there's some left. Don't tell Kat. Don't tell Kat. So you're saving £3 on it, right? We sold so many yesterday, I can't tell you. There's a few left now.
Okay, I'm just
Right,
going to
so what you doing?
So on the edge here, let me just move the iron.
Oh, yeah.
Just on this edge here, I'm going to do a 1/4-inch seam, stitch all the way down.
Right.
And then we can just.
Okay, and what size stitch are you using? Just a
I
normal
am using
2.4?
just a normal 2.4.
Yeah. So this is your gathering edge. This is your
This is my
edge that will
fraying
go on
edge.
the outside.
Yeah. So I'll do that side first.
Uh-huh.
I've worked out there's a.
You what?
I've worked out there's a hair setting on this, so I can go a little bit faster.
Oh, yeah. Susan says, I took my little Jack Russell Cassie to see Becky and my son last night and they love her, but weren't keen on the 10-foot paddling pool. But the dog wasn't keen on it, or Becky wasn't keen on it. Becky's a friend of mine who, I told you about the other day, she's been an actress, and then she learned to become a paramedic ambulance person during the pandemic, just worked solidly through the whole thing.
Okay, so
Okay.
I've done that seam, and then because this frays, you can just pull these out.
Yeah.
And as you pull them out,
You make a tiny fringing.
you make a
don't you?
tiny
Oh, yeah,
fringing.
there you can see it now.
Can you see it coming
Brilliant.
through?
Okay. Do you do that all the way down then?
So you do that all the way down.
Okay. While Barbara's doing that all the way down, have a look at another dog. My new pup settling in, Nellie and Bruce. Oh, look, I didn't see the one at the back. Oh, Sharon, look.
Oh, yeah, look.
Oh, it's nice that they get on, because sometimes when you introduce a new one into the household, the first one gets a bit uppity, don't they? What do you need?
Scissors.
Scissors in the drawer. Just in.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
Then this one is... This is my friend's dog, Jerry. She loves the snow from Mo. Oh, well, it snows all the time in Scotland, doesn't it? Even in the summer. Oh, what a cute little dog. Oh, another one very quickly. This is Fifi Fiddlesticks, who is my emotional support from Claudia. Oh, look at her hair. Right, now I love the fact that the first one she's just woken up, and then the second picture she's had a haircut or hair brushed into shape. Fringed. Oh. Lovely, thank you.
Okay. This is looking like the fringe on that dog.
Susan saying, I just love seeing everybody's dogs. I know, it's cute, isn't it?
Okay.
Right.
And
Quite a bit of thread that comes off there.
There is, isn't there? Okay, so you just keep going, obviously, until you get down to the...
Yeah.
and then you can ruffle it up a little bit, and that will be your fringe edging.
So what size did you say the finished cushion was? 16.
16.
So I would buy an 18-inch. Who was it asked? Juliet asked what size cushion pad you'd buy. I'd buy an 18. What size cushion pad do I need for this cushion? Love and kisses to you all from Juliet in Greater London. If the cushion's 16, the cushion cover's 16, I would buy 18 to make it look very, very plumpy and sumptuous.
Okay.
Right.
So we've fringed it. Now I'm just going to use a really big stitch, so the biggest stitch that you can on there, so that when we've done that, we can pull it and then it will frill up.
Gather it up,
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Don't do the width.
There we go, so that's 5.
Okay.
So again, we'll just
Did you just
do
do
it.
one? Are you just doing one
Just
of them?
one, yeah. One stitch. You don't need to do a reverse stitch.
No.
Okay, so I'll just do another 1/4 inch seam on there.
It's almost starting to gather it up as you go along, anyway,
Is
isn't
it?
it?
Well, that's good. Okay, let's pull that through. There we go. And then, so you hold the top one and just gently move it along. Is it the bottom one? No, it's the bottom.
Now, how much, if it measures 16, do you put like double the amount in?
Yes, yeah. So we'll just frill that, gather that way. Do it from this end.
Morning,
as well.
John, everyone. First day off in 8 days. Oh, now you feel, Lisa.
Oh, bless.
Watching between cleaning as the plumber is coming at lunchtime. You're cleaning for the plumber? He's going to make a mess anyway, isn't he? Unless it's plumber. And then Ange says, I've always wanted a French bulldog, but not sure how I'd cope with a puppy now, so might make a cushion instead. Oh, yeah, Ange, no mess, no smell.
Put them on the sofa. That's where they'll stay.
Mm?
I said put them on the sofa. That's where they'll stay.
Yeah.
No walks.
Oh, no, because when Ripley came the first time, she ran upstairs. She's not allowed upstairs. Because I said to Francesca, where was she? And she never goes upstairs. She never goes upstairs, right? First day, we arrive, we go indoors. I'm like, where's Ripley gone? I go upstairs, she's on my bed, throwing the pillows around like this on the bed. And then, oh no, she was like, having a great time. And I could hear this noise. And she was like snuffling into the bed and everything like that. Pillowcases ripped to shreds, completely and utterly ripped to shreds. And I was like, oh, that's really cute. No, it's not actually, because that's, you know, my best linen. But anyway, that's fine. But she loved it. And then she chewed on the cushions down. The first 2 nights, she wasn't very happy. And then I left the radio on for her and a light on for her. And she was absolutely, because I didn't want her sleeping on the bed or anything. She was absolutely so happy.
Oh, my two went to stay with some friends of ours, Andre and James. And when we got back, they live in a beautiful old watermill. And they have these solid oak spiral stairs that go up to their first floor, and they have downstairs is like a little apartment. So, and I said, no, the dogs don't like to come upstairs. So he tried to entice them to come upstairs and left them in the hallway. When we came to pick them up, they chewed all of the oak. The first step, they've chewed all of the oak stairs.
They won't be staying
like,
there again then.
No. I'm like, oh, it doesn't matter. Yes, it does. It's solid oak.
Could be sanded down.
I did offer to do it.
Oh,
said,
what, sanding it down?
Yeah, I said, do you want me to sand it down and repaint it for? No,
don't touch it. The
fine.
dog's made enough damage. I don't want you making it worse.
I'm quite good at DIY.
Yeah, a couple more dogs, because the time's flown by, isn't it?
Has,
Right, very more quickly. Good morning, all. This is a photo of our Labradoodle, Bryn, cooling off in the stream and his version of EPP. Oh, look at him in the water. I love it when you can see dogs enjoying
That's a
something.
brilliant
When Ripley came to
picture.
say to me, she'd never been to the countryside before, and she ran, I didn't run, for hours now. When she went back to London, she was so sad. Very quickly, another one.
Oh, look, he's nice.
Morning, John. Here are my little darlings, Doodlebug the pug and Wonky Poo the chihuahua next to her, looking so innocent, not hardly innocent. How looks can deceive. Have a great day from Jane and Rianne. Oh, aren't they beautiful?
Lovely.
Right, now we've only got a couple of minutes left, so
Okay,
we've got to get a
I'm
move
gonna
on
be
with some
quick.
cushions. Yeah.
Okay, so just on the edge here,
Yeah.
to do your frill, you're going to pin that in place here.
Yeah.
And then we're going to put that part on the top. So we'll
Perfect.
sandwich it together.
Lovely.
So I'll do that quick.
Oh, now, where's the... Could you just pick that pin cushion up, the shape of the pear?
This one?
Look what Kat did yesterday while we were... Look at the pins, they're all colour-coded. Look, all colour-coded. We'll just push it forward
hang
a
on.
sec. There you go.
There we go. Shall I turn it that way? There you are. That's
Look.
better.
Well, it's because Mark Francis was disappointed that they were all muddled up, so she spent the time while we waited for the trolleys to come yesterday. Trolleys were late, yeah, and it's not say, it's 4 o'clock. Anyway, carry on.
I felt like I was on one of those game shows then, where you're showing all of the
Yeah, your
the
glamorous
prizes.
assistant.
Yeah.
You mean like Larry Grayson's Isla Blair?
Yeah,
Isla
that
St.
one.
Clair. Isla St. Clair.
Okay, so we're just going to sandwich all of that together.
Uh-huh. You obviously, on your one at home, would do it all the way round, I suppose.
Yes, you
wouldn't
would, yeah.
Mind you, it might look quite nice with it just down one side.
Oh,
That
yeah,
might
on
be
one-
designery,
yeah, that would
wouldn't it?
look nice. Okay, just quickly pin that. Right.
If you're new to sewing everything, you could maybe tack the frill down so it doesn't slip while you're pinning and machining, maybe.
Okay, so then we'll just do...
Do what? You've got your muttering now.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking to Hannah.
I'm talking to you. I'm giving Hannah sewing tips.
Sorry,
what you can do,
Hannah.
Hannah, is tack it if you... Hannah's having trouble breathing today, let alone listening to sewing tips.
I say I'm just going to do a 1/4 inch seam down the edge.
She's doing a very good impression of a pug at the moment next door.
Oh, bless her.
Oh, now you do surprise me.
I went
Guess
over-
which one is the bestseller of the 4? The bundle.
The bundle, I would say the dash hound.
No.
Oh,
the Labrador.
really?
And it's the bestseller of the day as well. Gone into the bestseller of the day as well.
Oh, what's happened there? Oh, no, it's all right. Mind you, golden Labradors are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. So has Rob had to go to work today then?
He's working from home. He's actually looking after the dogs.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh no, you couldn't bring the dogs in. No, we're not allowed to bring dogs in because Francesca was saying, so when Ripley comes to stay, will you be taking her to work with you? I was like, no, I will not.
you'd have to have a sofa for her. I'm just going to trim that piece
Okay.
off there.
Scissors, what do you need? Scissors?
Yeah, I've got them here. It's fine. Oh.
Message from Julie on the bottom. Hi, I've bought the pug bundle for my grandson. He has promised a pug by his mum, but his dad came home with a mad cocker spaniel instead. Love from Julie in Surrey.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Look at that.
Oh, look,
Isn't
it
that
looks really
lovely?
cute, doesn't it?
So you could do one side. That would look really
Yeah,
nice, wouldn't it?
yeah.
I might do that actually.
Okay.
But I'll stitch it all together because we won't have time, will we?
No.
Do
If
another
you
one?
just carry on there. We'll do it
Okay.
as a designer, one-sided one.
Perfect. Okay. Just going to pin that.
And you don't need to leave a turning gap either, do you? Because
You
you turn
don't,
it through
no.
your envelope back, don't you?
You do. Right, let's just do that quickly.
Have we got any more pictures, or is that it now? I've got a couple, because we're just doing a straight stitch now. We'll just show you, they're just getting put into the system now. Oh, it's Luna with a squirrel. Luna, squirrels. She's 11. That's Luna. Oh. Now, oh, isn't she? Oh, she's 11 from Terry in South London. South London. One more and then that's it, I'm afraid. Bella, she didn't want to go on her third lockdown walk of the day. Lockdown last year from Sue. Oh, look at her. I think a lot of people did that, didn't they? Go, oh, well, I'll take the dog for a walk. I can't go anywhere. I'll take the dog for a walk. And the poor dog was like, not again. I need to sleep. Yes, I hate the park.
Okay. So then we'll just turn that round. I've stitched all around the edges. You could trim it and you could overlock your edges, which is what I've done with these
Oh,
ones.
okay, yeah.
So we'll just turn that round.
Oh, hang on. I knew this had happened. No more. Oh, I've got another one. To show you. We'll show you in a minute. So who was it said? Was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was Dawn yesterday said, if you're putting a pillow in and the corner of your cushions aren't filling out with the cushion pad, just push some toy stuffing into the corners and that makes
that's
the
a good
corners a
idea.
bit kind of plumped out as well.
Okay, so if you do that, you go around the corner.
Yeah.
There we go. Just give that a little iron. And that'll be your frilly cushion.
Oh, look. And then just put your 18-inch pad in there. It'd be lovely and sumptuous and pumped up. Beautiful. Well done. Thank you very much indeed. There's the
That's
gang
all right.
on there.
You're
So we've
welcome.
now got another one to join the gang. Last dog photo before I round up. This is from Adele. Oh, my word.
It's a very regal dog, isn't he?
Hang on. This is our Patterdale called Indy. Igglesborough in the Dales, 4 years old and mad like her mum. Oh, love Adele. I thought she said like her mum, Adele. No, what a beautiful picture. Can you say it again? Isn't that an incredible picture? Oh. No. Okay, right. Now, I'll be back in there and we're going to be doing, the flowers, aren't we?
Gonna
The
be
flowers,
doing
the
the-
daffodils and the, brilliant, lovely. Thank you very much
You're
indeed.
welcome.
Right, now let's just see where we are with these panels then. Where are we? In Redditch. Pug bundle first, which is this one here. So you get 1/2 metre. Now you can't buy this fabric on its own. You get 1/2 metre of your pug background fabric and you get the panel for £7.49. So this is 1/2 metre. That's only half the width as well. Look, it's fantastic. That £7.49. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Pug on its own. Sorry, I folded it all up. I'm forgetting how to do it. It's pug on its own there. Just this here, £2.49. Fewer than 20 once you've all checked out of these. We knew this hour would be popular. French Bulldog now. The bundle, so you get half a metre. I love this background. See, I think this is almost my favourite fabric, that one. Your bundle. There you go. So you get that and that. That's half a metre, 60 inches wide. That's your panel there, 46 centimetres square. £7.49. Beautiful. And then the panel on its own. There are only 17 of these left at 10 o'clock on Wednesday morning. There are only 17 of these left. And there are 12 in basket. So in effect, there are only 5 spare. But you can still come in and get them. Still come and get them. It just means the people that've got them in the baskets might start missing out. Okay. Labrador, most popular bundle of the day. Today's bestseller. So you've got your Labrador background fabric and your Labrador panel. Obviously, it's bigger than that, and I better open it up in case you think you're just getting a little panel. There you go, your Labrador panel. £7.49 for both of those. Lovely. Panel on its own. We obviously bought more of these to start with. Christine says, what a fabulous price. Aren't they, Christine? £2.49 now. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Now, the bundle of Reggie, the Dachshund, are sold out, but I have got the panel on its own. There you go. There he is. Or she. I'm saying he. It could be a she. How do you know? Oh. Or Lo would say, the other day I was saying, how do you tell if it's a boy or a girl? She'd turn it upside down and look. Don't, please. No, can't tell. Couldn't tell. £2.49 this. £2.49. Oh, yeah, apparently when Anna takes Reggie for a walk, he does lots of territorial scent markings. Oh, it's his thing at the moment. Maybe it's just you. He's trying to cover up the smell of you. That could be what it is. £2.49. Right, okay, that's it for this hour. Don't go anywhere because I've got workroom tools featuring... Is that now? Yeah, featuring applique. I'll see you in 3 minutes.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright. I'm from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is based in Market Harborough. I love all kinds of sewing, but probably my favourite thing to do is dressmaking. But I also teach patchwork and free motion embroidery and anything to do with textiles really. I love to have a go at felting and crochet and knitting and, oh, you name it, I'll have a go at it. So I started sewing when I was 7. My mum taught me to sew, and the very first thing I made was an apron. But I'm a terribly impatient person. I just want to get on with the project. So I didn't wait for her to help me cut it out, and I cut it out myself, and I didn't know you had to have a seam allowance. So I made the world's smallest apron, and my mum still has it somewhere. Sewing tips, I would say, I teach a lot of people to sew, especially beginners, and I would say don't get disheartened. Take your
learning journey slowly. Don't expect to suddenly make a ball gown or suddenly make a king size quilt. Build up your skills, you know, slowly. And I would also say the iron is your friend. Use your iron a lot. It makes your sewing look so much better. It helps you get things in place where you want it before you sew, and is a really handy thing to have.
Tune into Sewing Street this week for amazing early bird deals. We have 2 each day from Monday the 14th to Friday the 18th of June, with new early bird deals, and we're bringing back some of your favourite deals too. Watch from 8 AM to 1 PM on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube or our Facebook Live. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Is it raining outside? Sounds like it's raining. Anyway. Tools featuring applique or applique, as a lot of our guests say. Now this, every time this comes into stock, it sells out. It is the roll of a Bondeweb. Now we always say, don't we, if you're going to do a lot of applique, if you're going to do a lot of Helen Newton cushions, you're going to do anything like Delphine's projects, buy it on the roll. And this is 5 meters. 30 centimetres in width, and it's a brilliant way to keep it because it doesn't get folds in it or anything like that. Just don't keep it on your windowsill. Keep it somewhere cool in your drawer or something like that. Stays on the roll. You've got 5 meters of it. Lasts you for a long time. Isn't it lovely? Really good to have this one. Oh, Glenys nearly missed us. And all right, Glenys, we've got another 1, 2, 3 hours to go yet, Glenys. Oh, Lynn missed out on sending in a picture of her jackapoo. Oh, Mitzi. We had so many, Lynn. Anyway, $23.99 for your Bondeweb. If you don't want this, I have got the packet one coming up in a second, but this is such a brilliant buy. Always sells out. £23.99. Bernie says, morning, John Scott. And all, I've just got up. What have I missed? Oh, you'll have to watch back. Lovely pictures of dogs in the last hour. Just get comfortable. I'm just trying to get comfortable. Anyway, are you all checked out on that? You all done with that one? Are you not doing the packet? Did you say you're doing the packet next? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Hannah said, before do this first, then we'll do this, and we'll do this then. We've done that. She's moved on to number 4 already. I don't know. There you go. If you're just doing a bit smaller, this is a strip that is about, I think it's 17 centimetres. Oh, no, I got it wrong. Yeah, 17 centimetres by 120 centimetres, the piece in there. Plenty big enough to do a little project, but not if you're going to be doing lots of Delphines, like I say, and lots of Helen Newtons with Cara Delevingne and things. She's in on, Cara's in on Sunday, on the 2nd of my birthday shows. Yeah, we're not allowed to mention it. No. Hannah's wooing because she's got the weekend off. She's just had 2 days off and then she's having the whole weekend off. It's a short week. They do, because now the bubbles have gone. Kat and Hannah are on like a rota now. So it's like 2 on, 2 off, 3 on, 3 off, like that sort of thing. Anyway, $2.99 for your Bondeweb. Ideal for all your applique. In fact, I don't know how you do it without it, really. Okay, moving on. Right, fairy dust, last ones. This is a Delphine design. Let me show you it. Oh, sorry, it had the sewing room on top of it, and I was like, oh, okay, hang on. Right, we've got this in the earthy tones. This is the blue version. You obviously don't get the sparkles in yours, but that's the finished wall hanging there. Fabric and instructions you will need. Is there wadding in there? Get the wadding from the last, for the first hour by the half metre. So here you get the instructions, and in the instructions, you get a step-by-step guide on how to create your own magical fairy dust, right? So again, like with all of Delphine stuff, the instructions are so thorough. Single figures. I was only done on the 13th of June. 13th of June was it done. Confident beginner skill level. So you get your white fabric for the back, which feels like a metre or a metre and a half. Plus you get your plus you get your fat quarters of your, oh, look, these are lovely. Are these Dan Morris? New collection. I've not seen these. It's very, kind of like, I don't know what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not allowed to say. People who started living in Australia and lived in caves. That's me being politically correct. But you know what I mean? It's got that feel to it, hasn't it? What Dan Morris does, he takes batik-style designs, but doesn't do them in batik. He does them in digital print. So they're not batik fabrics, even though they look like batik fabrics. They're gorgeous, though, aren't they? Morning, lovelies. Late this morning. Oh, everyone's late this morning. It's so hot here in Wakefield. I'd have a much better... If I had a much better figure, I'd sew in the nude to stay cool. Would have to watch out for the pins. Yes, Elizabeth, you would. And the people knocking on the door. Anyway, $34.99. $34.99. The instructions and the fabric. All you need is some bonder web and some wadding and the backing to your wall hanging, I'd say. Lovely, £34.99. Right, now you see the hair cushions behind me. I haven't got bundles of those, but I have got the instructions if you'd like to buy the instructions. So they come in two. Oh, excuse me, I've just eaten a little cakey thing in the break, and it's moonlight hair first of all. So that's this one. Just instructions, so you might have your own fabric at home. I'm just taking a slurp of my water while I turn those pages. There you go, look, all the instructions there. Very, very thorough. There's all your templates. Was incredibly popular when they did it the first time. No panels left, just the instructions. 10th of May is when these were demoed. Hundreds of these went on that day. Hundreds and hundreds. This is Harry Hair Moonlight Applique Cushion Instructions, $9.99. You get a lot for your money. If you think of that, look at all that you get for your $9.99. And then all your templates as well. All full size. None of that photocopying up to a different size or anything. You see, now also that would be good for your plastic template, wouldn't it, if they're from the first hour? You could do lots of Harry hair. Okay, I'll put that one down here. And I've got fighting hairs now, which is the other cushion. Hang on, let me move out the way. Oh, no, that way. There you go. Oh, hang on. I'm moving down. There you go. There you go. I just have to keep out the way while they take a still of it, you see. Right, apparently was it spelt incorrectly last time? Originally it was this kind of hair, apparently. Oh, we're blaming Delphine's husband for that. It's been changed everywhere, look. All your templates. Oh, excuse me, fighting hairs. Everything that you need there. What are these swirly lines on here? Are they your stitching? Oh, right, she did embroidery skeins with it. Okay. Oh, I see. Look, there's your finished placement guide, yeah. Got it. They're very popular, those fighting hairs. And my friend Sheila, her boyfriend, John, makes brass figurines, and the fighting hairs, you know, the ones that go like this in brass. Are they brass, or you know what I mean? They kind of metal anyway, and they're very, very popular. And where I get my feet done, Yvonne, she has fighting hairs in her hallway. Not real ones, obviously. No, the ones that John makes. Right, next. Another Delphine, the sewing room wall hanging. Instructions. Oh, I did this one with her. Instructions on their own. But you can, if you don't want, I'll show you the finished thing, right, that we did on the day she was in, which is this one. Oh! Am I allowed to show it?
Yeah, not the back there.
Look, at the weekend, we're not supposed to talk, I've just said we're not allowed to talk about my birthday, haven't I, until Friday. That's Neil, my boss, right? Look, everybody who shops on Saturday and Sunday will get one of these. It's my shirt, one of my shirts. Look, sewing street. It's even got John Scott written in little letters down there. Yeah, come in closer, Emma. Look. John Scott pin badge, but look. On your what? Isn't that cute? So everybody who shops on Saturday and Sunday, one per person will get that. What's the matter? Okay, moving on. Oh, my own little badge. I'm not, well, yeah. I don't know if I'll be wearing one on Saturday because there's lots of other things going on. Anyway, so that's that. And then this is your instructions. Now, what Hannah was saying is, you don't have to, if you don't want to do the whole wall hanging, there are so many different elements. Like there are houses, castles, windmills, oh sorry, I'll put it over, lighthouses. So you could create, and sewing machines. So you could create your own, look, I think that there is the First Dates Hotel in Italy. Or did they go to France? Well, it's Italy they go to, isn't it? Oh, I love that hotel. Look. Beautiful. All the, see, so you've got all your different elements all in there that you need. You could just create all sorts of things. I mean, if you've got, and 26th of May is when we showed it. Oh, look, Christine says payday Friday, hooray. Stuart says that's a cool pin badge. Oh, oh my word, fantastic pin. Ian loves it. Fabulous birthday badge. Badge would be fab to add to my collection. All you have to do is buy something. You get it for free. It's a free gift at the weekend. That, I'm going to tell you now because we're allowed to talk about the birthday, and everyone gets a signed photo, okay? I only got 8,000 of them to sign, so if your writing on yours is a little bit like that, then, you know. Oh, and I need to tell you, I've made them order so many of these because I don't want that. I didn't get my pin badge, didn't get my badge. There's loads of these. Even on the days when I don't work here anymore, they'll still have those John Scott shirt badges. I've made them order so many. Okay, so that's finished. The what? Oh, yes, now, if you were making that and you needed a bundle of cream fabric, here it is. It's a 3.5 metre bundle. Oh, it's brilliant for a back of a quilt. Now, obviously, it's not extra wide backing. It's just your normal fabric. Not normal. Your cotton, your Rose and Hubble cotton. So it's 44 inches wide. You get 3.5 metres in there. Oh, saving. There's a saving of £1.50. I know. Saving of £1.50. I got the wall hanging pattern when Delphine was on last time. Not made it yet, but it looks easy to do, and the instructions are easy to read. They are indeed, Susan. Barbara Mclay, yes, you can if you buy something at the weekend. I know, £22.49 for that 3.5 metre bundle of cream. It's lovely, luscious cream fabric. £22.49. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. You always love a big bundle like that. Gorgeous. Very popular. Gonna be popular. I can do the great alphabet applique letters. Where's this from? I don't remember this. I put on this. Exclusive panel to Sewing Street. 3-inch height, lowercase. Right, okay. Okay, right. It says the capitals are 3 inches and the lowercase are 2.5 inches, but that lowercase is bigger than that capital. Oh, well, oh no, it's okay. Hang on. Sorry, I shouldn't have pointed that out. I'll do the C instead. Oh no, the D folds over the page. So that's 3 inches. That's 2.25 inches, that one. I think they're just kind of a bit random, aren't they, really? Do you want me to do the D? How many inches is the D then? Let's have a look for Hannah. So the big D is, right, okay, that one there is 2 7/8. And this one here is 3 1/8. So do you want the little D or the big D, Hannah? Yeah, oh, they're funny. Look, they're funny ones. They're like little skinny people, those. So what did we do with it when we did this as a oh, personalised children's projects and laundry bags and things like that? Oh yeah, I definitely. What I would do is no, I would put it depends if you can use it all in one go, wouldn't you? What I would do is cut all the A's out, roughly round the edge like that, and put the bonder web behind all 4 A's. And you only get 3 B's. How many D's do you get? 3. Oh, do you? Yes. Look, you get more of the vowels. Yeah, why is not a vowel? Why would you get the yeah, no. A, E, I, O, ooh. Oh, they look like those donuts they sell in Tesco's. Just you go through the door on the left-hand side. Krispy Kremes. And you. Oh, no. Now, mistake. But use a vowel. Oh, we're going to get 2 V's, look. 2 V's, 3 D's. Oh, hang on. No, what's down here? You get extra A, B, C at the bottom. You get your numbers. What I would do, I'd have done 2 1s in there because you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, but you can't do 12 or 11. You can do 12, but you couldn't do 11, could you? Anyway, who am I to talk? I'm not a designer. Jean fashion. It's lovely though, isn't it? Lovely colours in there as well. How much is it, by the way? $5.99? $5.99? I think it's totally worth $5.99. Yeah, if you want to do personalised all aboard Thomas. Now, when we launched this fabric, there were about this many different fabrics. It was so popular. Janice, it was the day Janice was in. How come I've got panels left? Oh, because this is a bundle still they've created. I thought all the panels had sold out, but I know what they did, yeah. Okay. But this isn't the same bundle. Oh, yes, it is. Janice made a wall hanging out of this very bundle. This is the green bundle. That's the only way you can get that panel now, and I think most of those fabrics. So what you get, I'll show you the panel in a second. So you get 1/2 metre of the green Thomas and Friends. Yeah, you could take elements and bonder web them, couldn't you? Then, especially these, because they're big enough to get round, aren't they? So you get 1/2 metre of that, 1/2 metre of that, and 1/2 metre of the icon one. And then you've got the panel. Well, I'm not sure where you'd put it. No, I don't mean a room. I mean where you'd put your personalisation. Look. What, you'd spell Hannah. You'd have to go H-A-N. Because they're big, they're capitals. Oh, no, actually, no, you couldn't do it like that, could you? Because there's only there's 3 A's. So you'd have to do a capital H. You'd have to do little a, N. Isn't that how you spell your name? H-A-A-N-A-A. H. Hannah. That's how your mum says it. Anyway, Shazza says it like Hannah. Oh, Diana's got the alphabet panel. Need some ideas what to use it for? Well, we tried to give you some now. Not very good ones. Not very good ones, I know. What, cover up Thomas? Oh, here. You could if you wanted. I'm not sure it would fit. H, A. Not, you don't want two A's, you want two N's now. Where have they gone? Oh, I don't know. I don't think it would fit. We'd have to just call you Han. You think it'll fit, do you? I'm going to cut them out and show you them. No, I'm not, because somebody might want that panel. This is beautiful. The quality of the cotton of this panel is beautiful, but yet it is in a bundle. The only way to get it is in this bundle. What Janice did was she made borders out of the other fabrics to make a bigger quilt, bigger wall hanging. You're going to do what? Oh, the roller bundle web. Oh, I thought they'd all gone. Roller bundle web. Okay, so that first. Have I got an open one of these, Emma? Did you get an open one out for me? I didn't. I didn't. Right, $23.99 will get you 5 meters of bonder web. All these projects you need bonder web, so come on in and get it. You just keep looking at that. Excuse me. Now the applique. Oh, we obviously gave it to somebody yesterday and it's gone, the open one. After all that. Right, okay. So the conversation this morning was, I looked and I said, oh, we've got the applique mat in the show station. Hannah went, no, it's sold out. And I said, oh, that's good because it was sold out yesterday. We're then going through the trolleys this morning and I said, oh, I'll put this back on the shelf because it's sold out. And Hannah was like, no, John, it's not sold out. We've got it in today's show. So I got it out to put it on the thing. It's sold out. That's mine and Hannah's conversations in the morning. Simple applique book. Right, if you've never done applique before, this is a fantastic book for you. £11.99. It's Weekend Makes Simple Applique. There are 25 quick and easy projects to make. So you've got a makeup bag, you've got a tea cozy, you've got a pencil case. Oh, I need some of these. I bought, oh, Hannah doesn't know this, I don't think. I didn't buy chicken. I bought an boiled egg maker because the one from Norway was getting a bit old and it had a great big Norwegian plug on it. So I treated myself to a new one, right? Arrived, did it brilliant, did it 3 times. You could do up to 6 eggs in there. It was perfect because I'm only on my own, so I don't ever need 6 eggs boiled. It's broke. After the 3rd time using it, broke. So I emailed, heard nothing back. So I thought, I've got to buy another one because I bring my boiled eggs in every day. And it's cheaper than buying Tesco eggs, isn't it? Because they're quite expensive. So I ordered this one thinking, oh, that one looks quite nice. And it came the next day from the Long River. It was there the next day. It was incredible. Delivered on Sunday, right? You can... It's for 16 eggs. I was thinking, oh, that's fine. It'll say how to do 2 eggs. You can either do 16 or 8 eggs at a time. I know. It's bigger than the microwave. Anyway, look. These. Anyway, I would like some egg, because I bought the egg cups. I bought the little thing to cut the top of the eggs. Yeah, make 16. They keep warm for days on end and they'll be off and I'll get salmonella and that'll be it. Right. Needle case, pin cushion, button bag, notebook cover, pencil case. All of these are applique projects. Look, tablet case. If you have never done before, coffee cozy. See, there's a coffee cozy. You can have an egg cozy. I'm not sure. They're those biscuity things that They're very hard. They've got nuts in them, haven't they? Don't like those. You're supposed to dunk them, aren't you, to make them soft in your coffee. I love that. Oh, look, matching bread basket. I don't have bread anymore, but bread was never around long enough to go in a basket in my house. You're supposed to serve it at the table. Placemats to go with. Tea cozy. Alistair loves a tea cozy. I was talking to him this week. Coasters. They're pretty, aren't they? So there's I'm not going to go through all the projects, but there's loads of them. Look. And all your templates at the back there. All the templates you need. Use your template plastic to draw them off. Beautiful, look. Glasses, case, everything. £11.10. If you've never tried applique before, just want some ideas on what to do with your applique, that's a lovely book. I haven't got any on the table. They weren't on the trolley though, were they? I had them yesterday in yesterday's show. Heramarca, I've got that. Now, this used to be made out of whalebone, didn't it? Right, now this one's slightly different. It's not made out of whalebone, it's made out of plastic. But look, No. I'm talking about Victorian times. I'm not talking about early days, not these days at all. But that's what they used to be made out of. This one's a slightly different... Oh, is it... I do hate that when they put a bag in a bag. So, look, this one's a bit different, though, because, look, it's got a pointed end then. So, what you've got here is when you've got a piece of fabric, I'm not doing it, you can just mark, if you've got to mark quilt lines on, you can just crease it with that end there, and that will make a mark, which will then disappear. And then this one here is... What they saying that bit's for? Just turning through. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, needle point. No, I don't mean needle point. I mean, yeah, needle turn. Thank you, Hannah. Needle turn. Needle turn. So I'll show you on the picture there. If you just want to turn the edges under as you're going along, needle turn. I always cheat with needle turn. I always press it first. Yeah, it'd be brilliant for holding things in place. Do not use this one near your iron. This is not a silicone one. This will melt if you get this near to your iron. Teresa wants to know what time she's coming around for breakfast. We don't have breakfast here. I have an avocado and a boiled egg when I get here, but that's a hard-boiled egg, not a soft-boiled egg. Well, no, imagine trying to bring a soft-boiled egg to work with you. By the time you got here, it will be smashed up inside your Tupperware box, wouldn't it? Oh, the applique pins have arrived. These are tiny. Now, Yvonne Macadamia Nut loves these. She's on again soon, doing the next row of the... It's already, I know, it's been a month already. I know, it's frightening, isn't it? The fact that it's, what, the 6th... Oh, it was my nan's birthday today. Well, she's not with us anymore, obviously. She would be 122 today. She's not here. She's like having a birthday up in heaven. In fact, this is really weird, right, that I've just thought that this morning. So one of my presents, I had a Christmas present. It must have been a Christmas present. Mike and Julie, they know I love Jo Malone, and I always wear lime mandarin in basil. And then anyway, they bought me some samples of different scents, right? And I had tuberose on the other day, which set my hay fever off. I had a fig one on yesterday, which was lovely. And then this morning, I hadn't got my glasses when I was getting ready in the dressing room, so I just sprayed it on. And I kept thinking, that smells like my nan. That smells like... It was a bit too... I was going to say this is a bit weird, a bit too feminine for me. Do you know what I mean? But, you know, it was a bit too floral for me. But I kept smelling it, going, oh, that smells like my nan. And I didn't know. I just realised it was her birthday today. Oh, she must have been there with me. Not a pretty sight, me getting dressed in the morning, but... Anyway, look, these are applique pins. Yvonne Macadamia Nut, Macatamni, she loves these for doing projects because when you do an applique, they don't distort the fabric or anything because they're very little and very sharp. I think you get 150, do you? Yeah, 150 in the pack for $6.99. Also good if you're doing like lace making or pinning things out while you're using your cut and press. Pin them out on your cut and press. $6.99. Yours come all wrapped up. They're just the ones we have in the studio there. Aurifil Calm, which is this one here. Okay. Oh, God, I don't want to open it. We've got it still. This is called Calm. There are 5 different colours in there. Now, look there on the beechwood. Are they beechwood? Cherry. I get that wrong every time. Oh, did you see the lovely picture of Vix with Maisie, Cherry with Rue, and Poppy the other day? They had lunch yesterday. Poppy's lost a lot of weight, hasn't she? Very skinny. Anyway. Now, these are good for your hand applique, for your needle turn applique, which I just said. What size? What size? Is it 80? 80 weight, yeah. So this is because I said the higher the number, the thinner the thread. So these are the thinnest, aren't they, that they do, that Aurifil do. And they're really good for needle turn. And I tell you who loves these, Sally Ann Harrison, who's in with me actually on tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sally Ann Harrison's in with me. And English paper pieces, if you don't want to see your stitches. Just don't tug on it as hard as you would do normally, that's all. Oh, yeah, Aurifil say you can put them in your machine as well. I'm not quite sure what you'd use them for in your machine. They're what? Oh, applique. But you wouldn't see it. Oh, maybe that's the idea. Maybe that's the idea. Oh, look, Lowe's son Elliot wears Joe Malone. Which one does he wear, Lowe? I know there's another one another one that Mac and Julie got me that's very, very woody and very manly. Very me. Anyway, so the colours are there. So you've got like a silver, a white, a grey, a green, an olive green, and oh no, one must be ivory. One's ivory, yeah. 271 metres on each ball, but oh, that much. I suppose because it's so thin, it's not going to take up. That's going to last you for ages, isn't it? Yeah, good to have these colours. Also, Sally Ann always says it sort of doesn't matter what colour you use because it disappears into the fabric because it's so fine. I know. She's in tomorrow. Sally Ann will be in tomorrow. Fabulous, $26.99. Gorgeous. Next. I'm going like that. I'm going. Right, now. You see, now I only know these as reverse applique, right? So when you do the applique from the back and then you cut away the top fabric, these are ideal because you've got that kind of, this one here, even though they're both blades, this one here has got like a guard attached to it. So you can't, well, I can't say you can't because some people will, but it stops you cutting through the other fabric. But you know, somebody the other day had them on dressmaking show and they said they're very good for graduating. When you've got a thick seam, can I just explain? When you've got a thick seam allowance, cut them using these on an angle and then it makes the one nearest you shortest and the one furthest away from you longer. So rather than having a very, very solid seam inside the garment, it's kind of graduated seam allowance. Anyway, they're really good value, and a lot of our designers use these all the time. They're $16.99. $16.99. Oh, I love, yeah. No, I'll do whichever, because we've got plenty of time. Right, Applique Art. Now, this is a beautiful book. In fact, I think I mentioned this book in my next, no, not my next Simply Sewing, the one after page. Well, I'm ahead of the game only because I've got to write, as if I haven't got enough to do at the moment. Tomorrow, I've got to give in my final Great British Sewing Bee 2-page thing that I've written for the next, but that's going to print tomorrow. No, yeah, tomorrow. So I've got to, no, the next day, on Friday. So I've got to get it written tomorrow. So I've got 8,000 photos signed. I've got something else signed, which I'm not allowed to tell you about, which is a huge, lovely, lovely surprise. Plus, I've now got to finish writing. I've written most of it, but you can't write it till the final's over, can you? Hannah said she'll sign. No, do you know what, Hannah? You know when we did that book, the Great British Sewing Bee book, and Mark signed 200 and he forgot to do one of them, right? And we signed it. Nobody's mentioned that they've received the one that's not signed by Mark, that they've got our one. Because what happened was Mark forgot to sign one. So I asked you and I said, do you want me, Hannah and Emma to sign it? And nobody said, oh, I've got the booby prize. I've got the one with your writing in it. Anyway, this book is gorgeous. There's no real major projects. It's more of a inspirational book by Abigail Mill, right? And it's all about creating applique and fabric art. It's textile art and everything. What you need for this really is you need lots of different fabrics, like a jelly roll, where you've got florals and stripes and plains and things like that, or batiks and things that you can cut up. But also you need chiffons and you need organzas and you need ribbons and also things like that. You can create some of the most beautiful effects. And I love this book. Look, I mean, things like this are just stunning, aren't they? So there's a hedgehog. What's they called? Beach huts. Oh, I saw a beach hut for sale this week for something like £60,000. Anyway. Oh, it's a lovely, in the village next to me, they've built this incredible house and they've put a sign out. You can't see it from the road, you have to go down a long drive. But they put a board outside of what it looks like. It's called Lumiere, the name of the house. And it's nearly all glass. It's in its own little woodland. So nobody, you couldn't have a house like that where I live because everyone would see you walking around. And I keep meaning to look it up on the, it's sold by some Fine and Country. And I keep meaning to look up how much it costs because it must be millions. It looks incredible. Anyway, so it shows you how to dye fabrics, do mixing of patterns, what stitches to use, building a scene. So there you see, you've got devore or net curtain or anything like that. You've got ribbons, you've got, look, so you're making the sea by putting, look, you see it there. So you've got floral fabric over chintzy fabric going into the sand, and it's just to give an image. So then you've got little, they call them motifs, but I'm always worried about that dog because it's a quite a funny shaped dog, isn't it, that one? Templates, right? How to do your different stitching there, padding motifs and things. So what it is, it's a book full of techniques, but then you've got pictures of the one that people have made to give you inspiration of what you could do. So there's the little dog there. He doesn't look so bad when he's in colour, does he? And your bucket and spade and things. That's your vegetable shop. Lovely. They're spring onions, aren't they? Then you've got the chocolate box. I thought Hannah would rather be at that shop than that one. Yeah, cupcake shop. And then even how to do the signs and everything. There's the cupcake shop. And there's your afternoon tea with your oh, bless you. Your sandwiches and your, not a burger, that's a scone. There's your, look, there's a theme. There's your egg cups, your eggs and egg cups. Then look at this afternoon tea. I've got one of those. Anyway, look, there's some beautiful, look, there you go, country garden. There are templates at the back of the book that you can use for some of these projects. Look, I'll just keep going. Oh, there's a rabbit there. Suffolk pig. Geese. Hen house. Anyway, look, let me get to the template. So look, there we go. So if you want to do the harbour scene, you've got your boats, you've got your jetty, you've got your foreground, buoys. Then in that one, the hen house there. That's a chicken's body, believe it or not. Cottage garden. I didn't do chickens. I didn't study chickens. Only when I did my biology A level did we study chickens. And it's weird, isn't it, right? The word, I'm not going to say the word, but it's kind of like you learn a word when you're 17, and why is it still here? You like that, but it's the chicken's word for that. Yes. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful book. Right, that's £17.99, applique art. Lovely. Now, Hannah's really suffering with her hay fever to have to tell you all at home. No. Machine needle bundle. Now, you saw this morning at 8 o'clock the big bundle had sold out, but I've got this one here for four different machine needles here. So you've got stretch, which is obviously a ballpoint needle for your stretch fabrics, your lycras and your jerseys. You've got your universal needles here that you use for everything, sizes 70 to 90. You've got your sharps here, your machine needles from 60 to 80. And then you've got your jean needles here, which you can also use for embroidery, not embroidery, when you're doing your decorative stitches, because you can put a Lurex thread through those. Now they're normally one size jeans needles. They're normally a 14, but these are 14s and 16s in there. But what you'll find is the eye is slightly bigger to get the thread through it. Yes, Claire, it's in Welford on Avon. That's where the house is. Anyway, so there's your 4 kit. I might have to get this actually. How much is it? £10.49. Yeah, I might have to get this one. To go with my sewing machine. Only because I'm getting my oh, actually, Jane didn't message me. When Jane was on the other day, I said my sewing machine needs servicing, thinking she'd say, oh, I'll just take it to Elna for you. She said, oh, it's this man in Worcester who's very good. And I was like, oh, okay, thanks. Anyway, but it's fine. £10.49. I bought it. I bought the sewing machine, so I don't expect freebies. That's good. Stretch, universal, sharp and jeans. Half of today's stock has gone of those already. There you see, for sharps, they're saying for silks, microfibers and densely woven fabrics. The sharp point also produces a perfectly straight top stitching and smooth buttonholes used with cotton. Yes, Kate is that. I would put these in any machine, unless, of course, I can't talk about every make because I don't know every make, but you could put this in an Elna, you could put this in a Juki. That's absolutely fine. It's the bobbins you need to watch out of, as we found out on Monday. What day was my first day this week? Monday, as we found out on Monday. Oh, how much is it, Claire? Claire says she knows how much it is. Not that I can afford to move. And also, I've literally been moving 1 mile down the road. That's all. And I think it's in the floodplain anyway, where the new house is. Everyone would what? No, because they've got to get to the gate. You'd have to have an electric gate at the end to stop anyone coming in. And also, I don't walk around my house naked all the time, Hannah. Only when you came round. Anyway, her eyes haven't been the same since. I'm blinded. Right, okay, what's next? I love this book. I love the quilts in this book. They are so colourful, they're so joyful. When we were at Sewing Quarter, Sally Ann Harrison made one of these, and it's just beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, okay. It's by Erica. Now, it's Erica Kaprov who did the... you know, the designs on the recyclable pouches that we do as well. Yeah, look. So there are 3 different ways you can work this. There's one with the centre block. So there's a centre block with the cat, there's a centre block with the bird house, and there's a centre block with... Oh, the house is on a hill. The house is on a hill. This is the one we did. This one Sally Ann made. Okay, offers over... Oh! Okay. Yeah, no. The book is $16.99. Don't make an offer on the book. Right, okay. So this is really weird, right? Because the house about 4 doors down has just sold for $1,400,000. This one's bigger and in its own wood, in its own, I say only $1,250,000. You'd have to pay a lot of money on curtains, Hannah said. But how weird. I thought it was going to be way more expensive than that. There you go. No, you have self-cleaning glass in them. 60. A bird flies into the house or into the window. No, it cleans itself. Anyway, we're not selling self-cleaning glass, but Hannah's intrigued by it. Look at that. Isn't that just glorious? Now, these are not for beginners, not for the faint-hearted. The ones for those of you who love a challenge. And they're not projects you're going to make in a weekend. These are have hours and hours and hours of love in them. Yeah, so on her, well, that's why here it says wild wool and colourful cotton quilts. There's felt, there's wool, there's rick-rack, there's cotton fabrics, there's all sorts in there. It's a real mixture. You choose how you want to do it, but it's such a lovely, lovely thing when it's finished. Oh, the book's about to sell out. The book is about to sell out. I need to tell you as well, we've also got all the templates you need, look, are all in here as well. Oh, hang on, I don't want to rip it. We're down to 12 now. We're down to 12 of these books. Look, there you go. So it shows how big they are. That's the template for the centre of the houses on a hill. And then on this side here, you've got the cat on the roof and you've got the birdhouse. You could, if you wanted, just make that into a little wall hanging of its own or a little quilt of its own, couldn't you? Okay, we've got to recap the 2 hair cushions. They're over here. They're the ones that are on the shelf behind me. Which one first? Fighting hairs, first of all. This is just the pattern for the cushion behind me there. Some things once seen cannot be unseen, can they, Hannah? Oh, now Glenys said, I'm not sure if you'd use these in the Elna till you said, yes, you can definitely, I use them in my machine and it's all fine. In fact, oh no, they have, do Elna, the ones that come free with the Elna Smets or Hemline? I can't remember. But anyway, you can use them in your Elna. So that's your Fighting Hairs pattern, complete with templates. And then I've got Moonlight, becomes you, it goes with your hair. $9.99. Now I've got a pile of Dan Morris fabric here that I'm going to go through. We are going to go a little bit over, just so you know, but all the hours have gone slightly over, so we're not taking away anything from Barbara. Okay, so the hairs and the fairies were done out of different Dan Morris fabrics. So you might want some Dan Morris fabrics to go with or to do your own version or a different colourway. Right, there are some new ones in here. When we launched the collection, some of these didn't arrive in time. That's why I've got new ones today. So I've got different patterns in here, if I was all the same pattern. Okay, no, there's different patterns in here. Do you want me to do codes? And would you like me to go or do you want to go? Okay, so the first one is 06, finishes 06. And the first letter's an F. Right, so they're 44 inches wide. They're digitally printed. They're 100% cotton. So now the pictures on the website might be a little bit misleading because some have been taken a bit closer than others and you won't have got all of this lovely differential swirl going on. You could have an orange sky with the hair. Hairs at dawn. No, this isn't dawn colour. This is dusk, isn't it? Hairs at dusk. Okay, beautiful. I am going to skip through these. This is lovely, this one. This one is PHUQ35. In fact, no. This is brand new. This has never been seen before. I'll hold it up for you first of all. Look. Okay, the photo on the web, you would not guess that it was the same fabric. Brand new colour that's arrived today. Fighting hairs, it would look lovely, wouldn't it? Look at the colours in there. But the thing is, we're talking about applique, but you could make a dress out of that. You could make a blouse out of that. Make a skirt out of that. Make that lovely dress that Rebecca Harrison made last week out of this. It's beautiful. Look at the colours. Look at the intent. Now, it's on a digital print, so it doesn't have the colours on the... but they can get more colour in a digital print, can't they? And also, I need to tell you, digital print fabrics are usually more expensive than your regular fabric. So this is only $7.49 for half a metre. Okay, going to the next one then. That one's really popular, that one I just did. So WSUQ26. This one, you have seen this one before. Called Garnet. Oh, what was the last one called? Didn't check what the last one. Doesn't matter. Diphtheria. Wisteria. Garnet, this one, January's birthstone. Don't make me laugh. Right, moving on. Right, now what colour's this one then? NZUQ68, this one. Oh, excuse me, I do, sorry, sniffling all over the place. Yellow, this one's called. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful colour, this one. That's really uplifting. Now, this one, I'd say, was Sunrise. Isn't it lovely? The colours. Oh, lots of people sending lots of love for this one. This one's just called Yellow. Is this new or has this been on before? You've had that one before. Now I've got to like a green. This number is IPUQ71. Oh, that's really lovely. Moss, this one's called. They're all the same print, but also it's in different places because look, we only had a little bit of that swirl on the last one. Which bit of a tortoise looks like that? Anna thinks that looks like a tortoise, that one. How many green tortoises has everybody seen in their lives? No, it's brown. VUUQ75. This is a brand new one. What colour's this one called? Cognac. Oh, cognac, like a cognac quartz, that. This has never been on before. Same pattern as the others, but the picture on the website is slightly different. Oh, look but look how it changes in colour. Right, I'm just going to open the whole, I'll hold it up, right? Look, because it's much yellower on this side than it is on this side, isn't it? That's cognac when you've got a full glass. That's cognac when there's just a little dribble left in the bottom. Or bark on a tree. You could go towards tortoise with that one, Hannah, if you wanted to. So I'll put that one there because that's brand new. Right, then this colour, ZGUQ76, I think is... Right, the photo on the website, this one is like this. It looks a completely different colour as well. You know when all there's loads of tadpoles swimming in the water? I can't even think which bit it... Oh, which bit is it? Anyway, this is the colour you're going to get. My son's just bought a lovely diphtheria plant for outside the front door. Dulcie's buying me one for my birthday, actually. She's buying me one to grow around my house. Anyway, so that one's called Brown. Was that one new or was that... that's been before, that one, right? Right, now this one is like a lime zesty green. OJUQ75. Oh, I love this one. I just called it green. No. Oh, green. It's called green. I thought you were saying it was called lizard. These are things that Hannah would applique. Lizard, crocodile. You see, I'd use that as a blouse or a wrap dress or something like that. Okay, is that new? No? Okay. Very pop. I'm not surprised. It's lovely. Now, this one must be called Peacock or something like that. XJUQ84. Brand new Evergreen. Barbara Streisand. She sang a song called Evergreen, did she? Love soft as an easy chair. Love fresh as the morning air. Look at the fabric and dream of Barbara Streisand. I will open it all the way up for you. Brand new today. Photo on the web is not quite right. So look at it and love it. The new ones are being... Look at that. Again, it goes from dark on this side to lighter on that side. Beautiful. Two more. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Get what? Oh, I didn't go over there though, did I? Okay, what colour is this one? Orange, this one's called. Effervescence Blurred Swirls. Beautiful. Then I've got a very, very soft, gentle green this time. Do you not need the number of this one? Oh, I don't know what celadon is. Is that celery? I'm going to call it celery. Celadon. I'm not sure what a celadon is. Celadon, celadon, celadon. And it's beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful soft green. Is that new? So we had three new ones today then. Oh, what have you got? Okay. Beautiful. Oh, again, look, again. Let me just show you. Again, this one really shows it. Oh, it's a ceramic that originated in China, apparently. But look again how you get the paler on one side and the darker on the other. Brilliant. Right, okay, come with me because we need to go over to the other table very quickly. Oh, nearly forgot that. Oh, did you see I'd got shorts on then? Oh, the early bird special fat quarter bag is sold out for today. We will get it in again, I promise. I'll just move my blueberries out the way. Spool storage box with a free fat quarter, $4.99. So it's Millwood. It's a Millwood storage box, so good make, and it stores 27. I'm going to show you an open one. You obviously only get one. I'll take that one away. 27 spools of thread in there. Plus, you get a free fat quarter of fabric with this one. £4.99. Please Google Yahoo or Bing. Have a look at how much this costs elsewhere. We're having 2 early birds every day. Friday's the last day of that. No, it isn't tomorrow. It's Thursday tomorrow. No, Hannah. It's not the weekend yet. It's only Wednesday. So, $4.99, you get your free fat quarter. Beautiful. Right. Don't go anywhere because after the break, we've got the flower panels that Barbara Mclay's used to embellish a denim jacket. There's the daffodil one, there's a crocus one, and there's a snowflake one. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer, I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Aurifil thread. Now, this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Aurifil only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Aurifil and we've brought you 2 collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters, and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential Collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers. And again, these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread.
Tune into Sewing Street this week for amazing early bird deals. We have 2 each day from Monday the 14th to Friday the 18th of June with new early bird deals, and we're bringing back some of your favourite deals too. Watch from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube or our Facebook Live.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Got some gorgeous panels and kits for you. Look at that. That's one of them on the back of a denim jacket there. Barbara's also made, oh, there's a close-up of that. And then, so it's applique. And then Barbara's also made a wall hanging and a cushion. Lovely. Now, I did say that Barbara's going to be using the snowdrop one. She's not, because she wasn't sent the snowdrop one. So I've got a snowdrop version here. So let me take you through the bundles that we've done and the panels that we've got before we actually start. Right, I've got 2 panels for the crocus. One is called white and one is called yellow. The panel is exactly the same on both of them. So I'll just show you. Oh, yeah, I'll just do this first then. So look, it's lovely because the background looks like you've already made a quilt. The background is already look like you've done patchwork and then appliqued a crocus on top of it. So in this one, you get your panel, plus you get a metre of the yellow fabric. Not seen that fabric before, I don't think, have I? It's a stuff fabric. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Anyway, look, so you get a metre of that, plus your panel for $19.99. I'll just fold that up so it's not... There we go. That's lovely. That crocus is beautiful, isn't it? Now, if you're thinking, oh, I've got the perfect fabric to go with that, or I want to do a denim jacket, in a minute, I've got the panels for sale as well. So that's the yellow crocus. I've also got the crocus with white, which is this one here. So I won't need to open that one out because you've already seen that one there. So that's just got it with a metre of white fabric, which is the one that Barbara's using. Yeah, it's a solid weight. Do you want the number? Hmm? Oh, has it got fleur de lis on it?
Yeah, very, very.
I've got my glass on, I can't even see it. Oh, God, crack it. It's really, really, really subtle. Oh, I see. So what they've done on the website is they've put it as grey. But look, can you see the fleur de lis on there? Just. It's white on white design. So on the website, it looks grey fabric, but it's not. It's white on white. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Okay. It's got a slub in it as well, hasn't it? A slight slub in it as well. So that's that one. That's your other crocus choice. Oh, snowdrop next. Blue. Snowdrops with blue. What? Did you want the number? Because the other one comes with a grey spot. The daffodil comes with a grey spot. Okay. So this is the panel. Again, you've got your patchwork on the background. And then you've got all this, which looks like you've appliqued it all on already. Plus, you get a metre of powder blue. The photograph on the web makes it look grey. But you actually get a... Oh, you haven't seen this one, have you? No. So this is your snowdrop with your metre of powder blue. Okay. Oh, yeah, ignore the website completely because that definitely looks like a pale slate grey on the website. You definitely get this colour powder blue. Yeah. Maybe they were thinking of putting grey with it originally because there is grey on the panel. Okay. Rightio. And then I've only got to tell you, only got one choice in Snowdrop with the blue. And then the daffodil comes with a lovely silver spot. So let me show you the daffodil panel. Look. This is the one you've seen Barbara make. It's on the wall. She's made the wall hanging out of it. But then she's got the grey spot. Rose and Hubble, 44 inches wide. Now, the spot is more like a very lightweight poplin. Almost a lawn. $19.99. Lovely. Now, oh, and there's the wall hanging made out of the daffodil one. Now, panel-wise... Okay, right, let me, before you buy anything, let me just explain. I've got the crocus and the daffodil on their own. I haven't got the snowdrop on its own. However, I've got a bundle of all three where you save money. So I'm just telling you that to start with. So, shall I do the daffodil on its own first? Daffodil on its own first. There you go. So if you just want the daffodil panel, $12.99. So you can then decide what you want to do with it, how you want to use it. That's the daffodil panel on its own. £12.99. We've also got the crocus on its own. Oops, there we go. There's your crocus on its own. $12.99. But as I say, you can buy all three in a minute with some money off. Get out. We're busy working here, Hayley. Just go away. Just go away. Oh, Hayley. Hayley. Barbara would like a badge, please. Barbara would like a badge. I didn't recognise you with you. Oh, hang on. Oh, so Hayley's just come in now. Live telly. I didn't recognise you with your new hairdo and your suntan. Anyway, we'll carry on. We'll carry on.
Thank you.
Now you can have all 3 panels and save some money. So there's the crocus, the daffodil. Oh, lots of people have come in and got this on pre-order. Right. Oh, no, that's another crocus. You don't get that. There you go. So you get your... Oh, there you go. That's better than I can show it. So you get all 3 panels. Look, you save £8.98 if you get that one. So they look lovely together. So for £29.99, you can have all 3 of those and you're saving £8.98. What else can I show you this hour? Nothing at the moment. I think we'll get on, shall we? With the sewing and everything, and then we can always interrupt as I normally do. So she's changed her outfit, look.
I have. It's another linen.
Another linen, because she's gone for linen day today.
It's comfy, this one.
Right, okay, so hang on. So you made the wall hanging.
So, yeah, so I've made the wall hanging.
And what's that then?
It's a wall hanging.
No. Oh, is it? What have you done to the panel to make it into a wall hanging?
Okay, so what I've done is, like you said, it looks like you've already quilted it.
Yeah.
So I have stitched across all the lines on here.
Right.
And then I have stitched all the way round all of the flowers, the stems and the leaves. I did start to French knot in the middle just to make it a little bit...
But you got bored, did you?
No, I was meant to take it on holiday and then I put everything in a bag ready to go. Got all the way to the Isle of Wight and realised I'd left it in the workshop. So I didn't finish it, unfortunately. But it's, you know...
How long have you been home?
3 days.
Well, you've had 3 days to finish that off.
And then I used the silver spot around the edge to make the border.
Lovely.
I've quilted it and then obviously put a...
You put different
lining,
fabric on the back, and then you just put some tabs in to make it into a wall hanging at the top. Brilliant. Then what did you... Oh, we've covered... Oh, no. Have you got another thing behind that? I meant to take those hairs down in the break.
It's behind you.
Oh, it's behind me.
Yeah, it's behind you.
Oh, and we've hidden it with a vase on this side.
It's really not that
bad. So what did you do with this? Oh, actually, you can tell. What did you do with that one?
Oh, cheers. Okay, so with this one, I cut out the crocuses and the leaves, and then I positioned them on with Bonder web.
Yeah, no instructions. These are just things that you've done.
Things I've done. And then appliqued them on, and then with all the bits of the panel that were left over that I had, I cut them into 2-inch strips, joined them all together, and made piping.
Oh, lovely!
So none of the panel has gone to waste at all.
Okay, perfect.
And with this. The one I've made here, and I've got enough to make 2.
Oh, okay, and that's what we're going to be doing in the demo.
So I'm going to be making
Okay, before we do that then, let's just go on to your denim jacket
So with this one, I just thought it would be nice to do something completely different with it.
Yeah.
And so I just popped one on the back of a denim jacket, but you could do that with any of them. I was thinking with the snowdrop one or with the daffodil one, if you had like a little girl's jacket or a pair of little girl's trousers, you could put one of the daffodils up the side of the leg.
You might have to unpick the side seam to get to it, but
so
definitely.
You could make something, it's just something.
Okay, so you literally
different.
just cut the crocus and the leaves out, appliqued them on, and then when you say you've put what they called hot stuff.
Hot. Oh, John, you shouldn't.
No, I'm talking about you, not the gemstones.
Yeah, so they're just hot gems.
Yeah, the ones you get. We don't sell that, but you get the
up.
hot thing and pick them up.
Yeah,
So just
you
to
can get
embellish it.
iron-on ones, or you could put sequins in.
Very clever that she's done that, because she'll have to take it home now, won't she? Because it's her denim jacket, not ours. I know. Right, okay then. So, but today we're going to make the other one of the pillow cushions. Brilliant.
Okay, so I'll pop that there. So I've cut out a 14-inch square.
Right.
And then these are all the bits of crocus and leaves that I've had from the panel.
Okay.
So I've picked 3. I have got some Bonder web here as well.
Right.
So this is where you...
We didn't send you the big roll then, we only sent you the little package.
Yes, yeah, it's fine. So I'll just show you with the Bonder web.
Yeah.
It's quite nice actually. It's a nice size, so you can do long bits on here, look.
Right.
So it fits on nicely.
Yeah. So did you put the Bonder web on the back? So are you going to put Bonder web on now?
Yes, I'm just going to show show you how to do it. You
That's
could.
the little packet of Bondweb there, if you want that one.
I'm just going to trim that off there.
And we've got a few of the big roll left.
Okay. Now I have an old piece of fabric.
Do you want the applique mat?
Please.
Oh yeah, I'll go and get it for you. Yeah, take me out to vision. I'll just quickly go and get the mat. I think I might have to open another one because I think yesterday's went walking, didn't it? Applique. Hang on, I've got to look in Hannah's applique things. There it is. Yeah. Okay, I'll be with you in a minute. This just stops your iron and your ironing board getting messed up. Now, don't worry, I am sanitised and I'm just throwing it in.
I've not used one.
They're not in stock to buy at the moment, so but just as soon as they come back in, make sure you come in and get one of those because they're brilliant. They're just a silicone sheet that if you iron onto or you get glue onto or anything like that, it doesn't go on your iron, it doesn't go on your mat. It stays on the applique mat,
like that.
and then you can take it off.
There we go. I'm demonstrating. I've not used one of these. I'm guessing you do it that way round, do you?
You can do either. You can do either way around.
Okay.
Yeah. Is your iron on?
It is. Yep. I put it the right way round. Yeah. So.
And what you could almost do is, if you didn't want to cut your flower out first, is you could just Bondweb the area around it and then cut the flower and the Bondweb out at the same time. So it's up to you. It's personal choice.
This is marvellous.
What, the mat's marvellous?
Yeah, the mat's
Well, the
marvellous.
thing is, be careful with your hands because it does get warm, but it's really good because it warms the glue then from the top and the bottom. So it's mean. So it's like.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's done.
And then because you've got glue on the mat, when it goes cool, you can just peel it off.
Peel it off. That's brilliant. Buy one when they come back in.
Yeah. Not in stock at the moment.
So I've just put that on, and then we'll just quickly trim round that.
Okay.
Okay. And then we'll position it onto the
So have you done it on the flowers? Is that the only one you haven't put it on
this is
yet?
the one I haven't done.
Okay.
I just thought I'd show you how to
Yeah,
put the Bondweb
yeah.
on.
The bundle of all 3 panels is very, very, very popular. And then the roll of Bondweb, which is also, there's only a few left. Not the small packet that Barbara's used, but the roll of 5 metres, which has been very, very popular today. That'll come into the other graphic now, when Hannah finds it.
Okay.
Gone all quiet because she's concentrating.
Yeah. I feel like I'm at play school. Right, okay. So we've done that.
Yeah.
And then what we can do is play around with the where you want to position them on your cushion.
On your cushion.
Right,
can I give you a little hint here?
Yes.
I would put my pressing mat underneath it now, because then if you place it all and then move it to your ironing board or to your mat, they might all fall off.
Good thinking, Batman. Thank you.
Only because I've done it so many times myself. I've placed loads of things out, and then I haven't been able to, or moved over to the ironing board and it hasn't come off.
I have a little tool. I think you sell them on your website. It looks like one of those clothing guns for quilting, where you can pop the tiny little plastic.
Oh yeah, like little Kimball tags do.
Yeah, those. So I've used some of those for various things as well, to put when you position things.
Okay. Are you having trouble getting the Bondweb off?
Yeah.
I've got another little tip.
Okay, good.
Get a pin out of the pin tray. Just score through the paper onto the mat, and then you'll be able to pick it up and just tear it off.
Ah.
Oh. Oh, that's not coming off today. Is it still warm?
No.
Well, okay. Normally comes off in one. Oh, there you go.
There we go. It's probably the way I tore it.
Yeah, more than likely.
It's always my fault. Fine.
No, never.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, there's a little bit there. Okay, so we've got one there.
Were you going rogue on this one then?
Yeah.
Oh, that one
Yeah,
came off
that
straight
one
away.
came
Or did
away.
you get the corner off in prep earlier? Yeah, clever.
Always thinking, John, always.
Always ahead of you, yeah.
Where's my husband? Up there, up here for thinking, down there for dancing.
Oh.
Okay, let's turn it. There we go. I think that looks nice. And I've got a little leaf somewhere here.
Doesn't it work beautifully, yeah? Just remember not to take it too close to the edge, like Barbara's done there, because you are going to have to sew in a seam allowance around the edge of that as well.
There we are.
What?
I've made it shorter. Okay. So then we'll just iron that on in place. So it should all stick down.
Well, that's going to be really effective, isn't it? I love the way the flowers have been like kind of painted onto the... I mean, they've not. It's a printer, but they look like they've been painted onto the fabric.
They're really nice, aren't they? And you could use, like, if you wanted a grey edge, I've used like a lilac edge.
Yeah.
But you could do a darker edge if you wanted to.
Did you bring your own threads as well, then?
Yeah.
Oh.
There are threads in the green room.
Yeah, they're nearly all brown, though, aren't they?
Yeah. We could have a brown edge. They'd look like they were dying then.
Yeah,
wouldn't
that'd
they?
be
So
nice.
that wouldn't be very good. Okay,
Here's
so
my
I've
dying
ironed that on.
crocus
So
cushion.
that's all.
Yeah.
It's all on there. And then we're going to applique around the edge, and we're going to use a zigzag stitch for
Okay.
that. So it's up to you. On one of them, I've done that one is very close together.
Yeah, you've done a satin stitch on this one, haven't you? Yeah.
So with this one, we'll just do a nice...
I think on a
zigzag.
denim, a satin stitch works because you've got, first of all, you know it's going to go in the washing machine. But secondly, because the denim is quite sturdy behind, you can
need
get
to
away
have
with
that.
it. Whereas if you do two fine fabrics together and do a too close together satin stitch, it can be a little
tends
bit
to
clunky.
pick up as
Yeah,
well,
and it
doesn't
makes
it?
it does like a groove around the edge.
Yeah, it does. So we'll just do a nice zigzag stitch around the edge of
Okay.
there. I've gone round there.
So you're doing lilac round the stem as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've got green for that.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. That was a bit assertive, wasn't it? No.
Yeah,
no.
well, you know, we're friends now, aren't we? You can be assertive, it's fine.
Okay. Just make sure that we've got that on there.
What are you muttering?
I'm just making sure I was doing the right thing. There we go.
You could almost, if you like doing free motion as well, you could almost do free motion around the outside as well, couldn't you?
You could free motion in the middle as well. And put
Who's
some
James Elsie Gravenstein?
Gravenstein. That's one of
He's
my
just sent me a
bestest
message.
friends.
He's just put, you're looking gorgeous in capital letters.
Is
And
he
then he's
talking
put,
to you or me?
Yeah, no, hang on, I haven't finished the
Oh,
message.
okay.
You are looking gorgeous, and so is Barbara.
Oh, get you.
Who's James then?
James is my best friend, or one of my very best friends. I met him about 2 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
And he is
He's
married.
risen the ranks quite quickly then, after
Oh,
2 years. A
I
best
love
friend of
him.
mine, that takes at least 10 years
Oh
to get there.
no, they're like family. So he's married to Andre, and they are the ones that looked after my dogs that chewed
Oh, with the staircase.
With the staircase, yeah.
Oh, I think he's messaged in, you owe me £740 for the staircase, he says.
I'd say I'd pay him in kind, but it wouldn't work.
Oh, hey, don't tell me you're a married woman. You can't be saying things like that.
Oh.
Who do you think you are, Hannah? Hannah's not married. No, of course not. And also, Hannah and I haven't known each other 10 years yet.
Yeah, bless him.
My car's house is only 1.25 million. Cheap. Well, for where it, I have to say, no, I don't think 1.25 million is cheap. I couldn't afford it by any stretch of the imagination. But for where it is and what it looks like, it looks quite a good value for money, that's all.
Where's the house?
It's in the village next to mine, and
Oh,
what
nice.
they've done one of those things where there was a little old cottage that was all run down, and they've bought the land, and then it's in like a woodland. So now the little house was on the main on the road, but now you drive down a drive to it. It's right at the back of the lot, and it's all glass, and it looks. It's called Lumiere. On the high street, and it's beautiful. And the house just along from it's just sold for 1.4 million, and that's nowhere near as big or as grand. And this one's only 1.25. Only, he says. But Hannah's going to be looking outside.
To buy it?
Yeah, it hasn't been. It hasn't got a roof on it yet. They're still building it.
Will it be a glass roof, do you think?
No, it won't have a glass roof, but it's nearly all glass, the whole building, all the lounge. It looks like they've done an upside-down house, and it almost looks like the upstairs is all the living accommodation, all glass, overlooking the woodland, and then the bedrooms will be downstairs. I'm just trying to work out, Lo wants to know how long it is that we've, since I've first met Hannah. What year did you come to work at Rox & Co, Hannah? She's going to find out. It feels longer than 10 years. In a good way. Okay. So now what you do, are you just literally...
So I'm just literally going round the edges, can you see?
So hang on, oh yeah, brilliant. You said just on one flower so far. Yeah, perfect.
So I've just gone round the edge there.
Yeah.
I don't mind if it doesn't touch the edges.
No,
I quite like it when it's a little bit...
Well, that's why I'm saying if you were to free motion it, you'd have the edges loose anyway, wouldn't you? And then when you washed it, or anything, just get a little bit frayed and wrinkled and everything. It looks nice.
Yeah, it does. So
yeah, because I'd use a satin stitch, like on the denim jacket, if you want to completely enclose the edge and you don't want any of the raw edges coming off. Whereas this one, you could have it because you want it to look like when you washed it. It's like when you get a quilt and you wash it and it all goes a little bit cinched up and everything.
It's nice. It's like it's shabby chic, isn't it? Yeah. It's a shabby chic type.
Yeah.
I'm just going to finish off this one. And what I did with the wall panel is I changed the colour of the leaves as well. So if they were dark ones, I used some dark dark cotton as well.
2015 is when I first met Hannah. Is that 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 6 years? 6 years. It does feel longer though, doesn't it, Hannah? And I don't mean that, no, I don't mean that in a rude way. I mean, I feel like, because, you know, she sees me more than any other human being. And we do spend very, very important days here, like Christmas Day and bank holidays together, don't we?
Well, you've only got 4 more years and then you'll be a best friend.
Yeah, 4 more years. Oh, no, that's when it starts.
Oh, okay.
But I do have to say, right, and I know I shouldn't really, I'm going to get into trouble for saying this now. When I first met Hannah, no, not when I first met Hannah, when I first met Hannah, I said, never put me with that girl, never let me work with that girl. That was a different story. But when we first started working at Sewing Quarter, I gave her a hug one day, and she doesn't like hugs, she just stood like this, right? Anyway, on the day we were allowed to hug friends, not work colleagues, friends, she came over and she said, can I give you a hug? And I was like, oh, don't be stupid. Anyway, she gave me this hug, she wouldn't let go. She wouldn't let go. She was clinging on for dear life, she was. It was lovely. It was really, really lovely. And it was a lovely, warm friendship hug. So she might become a best friend before the 10 years.
Bless. That's really nice.
We might not know each other in 4 years' time, though, might we?
Okay, so I won't go round the other one as well.
Okay.
But that's, so you just applique around the edges.
Yeah.
And the leaves.
And I think she'll be living in Barbados in 4 years' time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holiday.
Yeah, no, living there, not a holiday. Living there.
Oh.
Right, so what are you doing
No,
next
we can
then?
have holidays then.
We could have holidays,
could have
yeah.
holidays.
Oh yeah, we'll stay friends.
Yeah. Okay, so with the bits that were left over, I cut 2-inch pieces and kind of made bias binding so that it can go round the edges.
So it's not a straight binding, it's a bias binding.
It's a bias binding. So I've done it so that it will go round the edges of the
cushion.
The panel. Yeah. And I'm just going to change this to a zipper foot because I've got some piping cord.
Oh yes, we got piping cord. What size did you use? The one we sent you? Or did you
I
use your
did use the one that you sent me.
Okay, we've got this. Looks like, is it 5mm or 3mm? This.
I think it's 5.
Looks like 5.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only 3. Looks like 5. Yeah, now they are cut into already cut into a metre there. 3mm. It does look like 5mm, I have to say that. $1.99 for you. So if you buy 2 of these, you'll get 2 of those little bags, basically. With the piping cord in it. We won't just send you the bags. Right? But a metre's long enough to go round the edge of that, isn't it? Or is it?
No.
Oh.
So...
No, you need 2.
No, so
you need 2 if you're going to pipe your cushion. I'd have a few of those in my stash anyway, ready, or whenever you want to. Right,
Okay.
so you've made bias binding.
So I've made the bias binding.
Right.
And then what I'm going to do is just leave the end out.
Oh, can we see that, Emma, or do we
Yeah,
just
I'm
push it?
just
Oh, there you
putting
go.
that
Fine, if
forward.
you push it forward.
So I'm just going to leave that end out.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to run it through the middle and fold it in half.
Yep.
Like
I
so.
love doing piping.
It's nice, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's quite therapeutic. Just fold that in half. And then with the zipper foot, I mean, you could pin it in place.
Yeah.
If you want to.
I'd only pin the top. I wouldn't then pin it after
just to
that.
keep
Yeah.
it there. And then with the zipper foot, you pop that part underneath, obviously where the zip would go normally. And then you just keep it folded in half and run that piping along.
Right, so you're literally sewing the piping cord into the binding.
Yes.
And you don't run over the piping cord, you run alongside
Run
it.
alongside it, yeah. So we'll just do a little bit of that. And it just keeps it in place. I'm so glad I've got my new glasses on, I can see.
Well, I've got my eye test next week. Was it the week after? No, next week.
I picked them up on Sunday. When I tried them on, I cried because I could actually see.
See the dust in your house.
Oh, it's awful. And I saw my husband for the first time in forever.
Oh, but that one, you cried with joy then.
Obviously, yeah. I just have to say, he sent me a message just now when I went back into the green room, and the dogs, a little video of the dogs watching me. And every time I was on, they were sat in front of the telly watching, and then when you came on, they went out the room. Oh dear, I'm not being rude.
Oh, I'm mortified. Children and dogs usually love me.
They didn't see me, so they disappeared.
Oh.
And it was very sweet.
Oh, Claire, so I've just found your house in Dorsington. 2 bedrooms, £4 million, but it does have an indoor pool though.
Oh.
I don't like Dorsington. I don't like the village of Dorsington. I find it a bit eerie.
Is that close to you as well?
Yeah, it's very close to me. No, that was... There's another... Oh, hang on, I can't remember what that one's called. Bretforton you're thinking of. Bretforton do lovely open gardens in the summer, but it's on a main road. I would want to live in Bretforton. Two-bedroom house for £4 million. There must be something else. Felix Dennis used to live in Dorsington, and he used to have open house every year.
Okay. Nearly there.
That's all right. Oh, actually, the hour's flying by, isn't it?
Okay, so with that, obviously we haven't got enough, so I'm just going to join the 2 up when I get to the end.
Yeah.
Inside. Just pop that in there, so it just...
Yeah, it's not going to move anywhere, is it?
No. There we are. So are you thinking of moving then? Or
No,
you...
not at all.
Oh,
It was only
okay.
because I drive through Welford every day on my way home, and I'd seen that the little cottage had been knocked down. And because they do a lot of that in that village, there were lots and lots and lots of tiny little old cottages, and it's quite an expensive village, so people knock the little house down, build as big a house as they possibly can within the space that the little one was in.
Right.
The little one was derelict. It's not like they've knocked down something of historical value. They were because it's a farming community where I live.
Okay.
So they were like farmers' barns and cottages and things. And I've just been intrigued because you can't see it from the road, what they're actually building. So then this sign went up with all pictures of it, you know, like computer-generated pictures of it. Okay. And I just, every day I walk home thinking, oh, I'm not drive home thinking, I must look at that when I get home. And like a mile later, I've forgotten all about it.
Should go and knock and ask if you can have a look at what they're doing.
You have to have a hard hat at the moment
do you?
to go in there.
Oh.
Oh, I've had a hard life, Hannah said, so I should have a hard hat to go with it. Oh no, because I think I might be a bit lonely living in an upside down house in a wood all on my own. Oh, Hannah's going to move in, she says. Once you've learnt to drive, Hannah, then maybe you can move in. Right, so we've made the
So I've made
our
the
piping
piping. I'm just
cord.
going to trim that edge.
Yeah.
Because we've got 2 meters now.
Right.
And then what we'll do is we'll start from the bottom, I think, because it will cross over, you see, when we get to the end.
Yeah.
No, it's that way around.
Yeah. Piping on the inside.
So piping on the inside.
And you just match up the raw edge of your piping with the raw edge of your cushion, Peter.
That's it.
Oh, it has got 2 bedrooms. It's got 6 bedrooms. I think so for 4 million, for goodness sake.
Sorry, for the back of that.
Yeah.
So I'll show you. I've just done another envelope cushion.
Oh, okay. Because the one you've got here has got a zip in it, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. But this one is just an envelope cushion again. So what I've done on the top part is embroidered a little crocus. I don't know if you can
nice.
see that, but just.
Can we see that, Emma? Oh, where is it? I can't see.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, look. Oh, camera doesn't like it.
Shall I bring it up?
No, don't worry.
Don't worry.
Right,
anyway,
okay, so you've done your envelope back again like you did before.
So I've done the envelope back again. It might be easier to actually put the piping on before you put the top part on, because you can position it in place.
Definitely.
I'm going to use these magic pins, if that's okay.
You can use what you like. Shelley said I did piping for the first time a couple of weeks ago and I loved it. Shelley, I got really addicted to it, and all the dresses I started making all had piping in every single seam, because once you get good at it, you can get smaller and smaller and do really beautiful. When you do a period bodice and down each seam, just do a tiny piping down each one.
It's nice as well, and you've got lots of scrap bits of fabric. You can make some really nice, if you've got like plain T-shirts or plain things, you can use all your bits up.
You see, I always, whenever I make bias piping, I always do a bias piece of fabric, bias strip. But I saw, I don't know where it was now, the other day, somebody doing with a straight piece. And it's fine, I think, if you're going in a straight line, but also sometimes you use straight piece, it kind of twists around the cord, doesn't it? Because it's even though you want it to be that really, really, really close fit.
So with this one, because it's on the bias, look, I can turn it.
Yeah, exactly.
I can just turn it on that corner.
Lo says, when doing it in clothing, would you use piping cord? Okay, Lo, while you're pinning that, in a period bodice, right? So you'd have a seam going here, you'd have a seam going down that way, and you'd have princess seams in the back. You would put the tiniest piping. I do it in my ball gowns. I was going to say, if you look at the picture of my mum, you haven't got it. I made my mum a blue and red shot taffeta ball gown dress, and it had a little bodice like this, and then in each seam it had piping in it, and then it had a ruffle round before the skirt was attached. We're going back to the 80s now, so very 80s. But just to break up the seams, if you want to accentuate the seams. Vivienne Westwood used to do it a lot.
So we're just going to go, I'll put a couple more in and then I'll start stitching.
I need to just point out while Barbara's pinning that, the three panels when you make a saving, so you get the daffodil, you get the crocus, and you get the snowdrop. All 3 of those. Now, one of them's not available on its own. The snowdrop's no longer available on its own. So the only way you can get this is either buy it in the bundle or in here. But you make a saving of £8.98 if you buy these. So you get the daffodil, the crocus, the snowdrop, $29.99. If you're buying them full price, that would be £12.99 each. That's 3, 12, 34, 35, 36, £37. £37. So you're saving £8.98. There you are.
Okay, I'm just going to cross that
Beautiful.
part over.
They're kind of things you want in your stash. And you might not make anything out of all of them straight away. You might make a couple of cushions today, and then the future, like somebody, house, somebody moves to a new house, and they love yellow or something like that, or conservatory. Or a gift you need to make for someone. Could run one of these up in a couple of hours, couldn't you? And then it's a handmade gift for them.
Okay, so I've pinned the piping all the way round. Okay, now I'm just going to stitch again. I'm going to leave the zipper foot on, and then just go round the edge again to stitch.
You don't need to stitch as close this time, really. So if you go a bit wobbly in this one, it doesn't matter, because when you then attach the back of the cushion to it, then you're going to sew really, really close again. Oh yeah, on a frock, if this is 3mm, you'd use the finest of piping cords, yeah. What was the dress like you made, Princess Margaret? It was all, I had to make ribbons out of Dupion silk, and then I interwove them and remade the fabric, and then did a fitted bodice, and then a big skirt using all the colours, so that I had all the different colours in the bodice, and then when the skirt was made out of all the different colours that I'd made to make the bodice. That's what hers was like.
We went to the Isle of Wight Pearl.
What's that?
It's a little place on the Isle of Wight where they have, they make pearl necklaces, pearl earrings and things, and you can pick a pearl and they open it up for you and pop it out, which I did with this
Oh,
one.
wow.
And then they...
How do you know what's inside?
You don't. They do just... You know that there's a pearl in there. They
know
there's a pearl, but they don't know what size it is. Or,
right.
So
because it takes a 0.5 millimetre a year for the nacre, or nacre, however you want to say it, to build onto the little... So the longer they leave it, the bigger it gets.
Ah, okay. So I had this one, and in the window they had Princess Diana's, one of her dresses, and it was covered in...
Oh, was it the Elvis dress?
Yeah. It was covered in beautiful pearls.
Wow.
Stunning dress.
Isn't that, now I might be getting a bit controversial, there's one dress that's disappeared of Princess Diana's that nobody knows who's got it.
Really?
One of her totally iconic dresses. Could be the one that's in my attic, yeah. No. No, they haven't got the dress there. They've got a picture of the dress there.
No, they've at the actual dress.
Oh! I'll say no more. Piper Good sold out.
The, I forgot what I was going to say now.
Pearls, you were talking about pearls. Princess Diana's dress.
Yeah, no, it's gone. It's gone.
But what were you saying? But was Queen Victoria on the Isle of Wight then?
Yeah, she lived in Osborne House.
Oh, Osborne House.
Mm-hmm. That's a beautiful place to visit if gardens are stunning.
The gardens are stunning. Also,
Yeah.
there's a tree house where everything's in miniature, apparently, Hannah says. What were you doing in the Isle of Wight? Oh, some of our family lived there. All right, so my friend Claire lives in Yarmouth, where you get off the... where did you get your ferry to?
We went to East Cowes.
Oh, okay.
I think doesn't that go to Guernsey?
I don't know. All I know is I went to Claire's house for a birthday party once. It was just beautiful. And I won't say her dress, but she's on the water. Her garden goes down to the water. That's one of her many houses. Oh, no. She stayed in films. When I left, she stayed. She's just done that. She was the costume supervisor on the new Cruella film. I know, they're amazing, the costumes on that.
I think is it Emma Stone? Is
Yeah,
it Emma Stone?
yeah.
I think she looks fantastic
Yeah.
in that.
Yeah, but Emma Thompson looks good in this as well.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen it yet. All my friends have been seeing it. I haven't been seeing it. I haven't ventured to a cinema yet.
Just going around the edge. Okay.
Well, also, the same Claire put on Facebook, oh, look, the trooping of the colour goes straight past my front door. So she's obviously got a house in Windsor as well.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, your thread broken?
Yeah. Okay. So
You're all right. You're going to do it by, you're not going to use the needle threader?
No, I don't think it was working.
It's funny, I never use needle threader, and with my eyesight, I can still thread a needle with no problem at all.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
It's like you know automatically.
Yeah,
just
where
put
it's
it
got to
in.
go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've put the piping on.
Uh-huh.
So when that comes, when we put it all together, you'll do it, like you say, closer together.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just turn that in again. And then we'll match up this.
Right sides together.
Right sides together. Make sure that it's all level. And then what I normally do is pop a couple of pins into where the openings are.
Yeah.
Just to stop it from.
Also, you have to do this one by feel rather than by sight, don't you, this seam?
But again, it doesn't matter if it's not perfect.
No, of course not.
This.
Who's going to notice? The cushion police?
They might. Are there cushion police?
Well, Emma seems to think so because she said it's their job. She lives in fear of the cushion police.
Does she puff them up before they come?
Do you puff them up? I don't think she's got any cushions, has she? You got... Karate chop them in the middle. If you've got feather cushions, you need to plump them up every day.
The police or the cushion? Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll just stitch all the way around again.
Okay.
But like you say, we're feeling for the piping.
Yeah.
So we don't go, we try and go as close to the edge
You don't
as
want to
possible.
go over it, but you also don't want to go too far away from it, do you?
No.
Lucy says, morning, lovely. I'm really struggling. Oh, the sound. Well, we'll have a look at that, Lucy. It might be that I'm so loud that I'm drowning out everything else. While you're stitching that, shall I just recap the bundles? Because we're just going round, sewing round the edge of that one. Hannah? That's you. Hannah's going, yeah. Yeah. Crocus with white first. So this white fabric is not pure white. It's got a little fleur-de-lis in it. You get a metre of that. Plus you get the panel for with the crocus on it that you've just seen Barbara working with. Those two together are £19.99. There's no instructions. It's just what you want to do with the bundle. Nice. Crocus with yellow now, which I rather like. This very rich yellow around the edge. Well, you can do whatever you want with it. You don't have to do it around the edge, but there's the crocus and the yellow. £19.99. Lovely. Then I've got daffodil with the grey spot, which is the one that Barbara's made a wall hanging from. There's the wall hanging, £19.99. And you get a metre of the grey spot and the panel. Lovely. And then I've got the snowdrop with a metre of powder blue. On the website, it looks like it's grey. They put a grey picture. You do get that powder blue. And there's the panel. It's lovely, isn't it? Because the background looks like you've already done the patchwork for it. £19.99. Now, if you want to buy the panels together... Oh, is that what we're doing next? Sorry. Yeah, panels together. Panels together, right, you cannot get the snowdrop on its own. So there's the snowdrop panel, there's the crocus panel. I'll show you the picture because it's a better picture, isn't it, than that? And the daffodil panel. Now you get these £29.99, so you're saving £8.98 if you buy all three of those together. £29.99. Beautiful, aren't they lovely? They're going to look lovely together as well, aren't they? Gorgeous. How you doing over there?
Yep, good. I'm just turning it round the right way.
Lovely.
Again, I would normally trim it.
Yeah, of course.
And then overlock it, but there we are. Turn that round.
The piping just gives it that lovely professional feel, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it just finishes it off, look.
Very nicely.
There
So
we are.
what size is it finished, did you tell me?
So it is finished 13
Okay.
inches square.
13 inches. Oh, look, just hold it there. It looks really, really cute, look. And that's using 3 of the crocuses cut and appliqued to the fabric. All for £29.99.
So I've got 3 on there, 2 on that one,
Yeah.
and 1 on the jacket.
One on your... Oh, don't forget to take that, by the way.
Yeah.
There you go. Brilliant. Right, thank you ever so much. Do you know when you're in next?
22nd of July.
22nd of July, Barbara will be back. I don't know if I'm in that day or not, but anyway. Oh, no, it's not going to check. Right, thank you very much indeed.
You're
Have a
welcome,
lovely
thank
shopping
you.
trip with your mum this
Thank
afternoon.
you very much.
What are you going to buy?
Fabric, probably.
Okay.
Or, yeah, just
having a nice afternoon with your
Just
mum.
a nice afternoon with mum.
Brilliant.
I'll go back to work tomorrow.
Oh, we'll have a lovely time. It's lovely
Thank
to see you.
And you, thank you.
And I'll be back in about 3 minutes' time when I'm doing pre-cuts and all the bits and bobs that I haven't been able to fit in for the rest of the hours today. So I'll see you in 3 from now. Tune into Sewing Street this week for amazing early bird deals. We have 2 each day from Monday the 14th to Friday the 18th of June with new early bird deals, and we're bringing back some of your favourite deals too. Watch from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube or our Facebook Live.
Hi, I've been asked to do a little bit of an introduction about me, so here goes for Sewing Street. I'm Sally Ann Harrison. I'm based in the UK in Bristol. I lived here all my life, apart from a short stint in North Carolina where I lived for 3 years from 2000 to 2003. I specialise in patchwork and quilting. I am a complete patchwork and quilting addict. I love small piecing, I love wool applique, all forms of applique, and I also like making small little crafty projects. How did I get into sewing? Well, I've sewn all my life. I remember the first thing I ever made was like a little bikini top from one of my mother's old overalls when I was about 9. I got married when I was about 20, 21 and started making curtains at that time. So I was a curtain maker for a long period of time. But it was in 2000 when I moved to the US that I really got into quilting big time. I discovered a local patchwork and quilting store. I took classes. I made loads of quilts. I made some fantastic friends. I met a great tutor called Mclay. And by the time I left, I was actually beginning to exhibit in 2003. So that's how I got into doing what I do. Tell us something unexpected about yourself. Well, one of the strange things about me is that I'm the world's worst knitter. I can do most crafts. I crochet, I do punch needle, I do obviously patchwork and quilting and dressmaking, but knitting, the pins go in all sorts of weird directions. I have to concentrate. If anybody rings the doorbell, I can't stop mid-row. I am the world's worst knitter. Sewing tips to share with viewers. It's got to be the beard trimmer trick. I mean, why use an unpicker when you can use a beard trimmer to take out the seams that you've sewn incorrectly? It's just the best tip ever, I reckon. And a claim to fame? Probably my claim to fame, based on my sewing career, was that in 2017 I was invited to the Houston Quilts Festival, the International Quilts Festival, and it was there that I demonstrated some wool applique. It was a fantastic experience, and if anyone's debating going to the International Quilt Festival next year, go. It is absolutely fabulous. And that's a bit about me. Thank you very much for listening.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, I know this is a pre-cut hour and filling all the things in that we didn't do earlier, but I've got like an announcement to make now. Something that should have been here just for the weekend, but they've decided to launch it today as a precursor to my birthday weekend. So what day is it today? Wednesday the 16th, on my nan's birthday. Let's celebrate my nan's birthday. Now, we will have these. I've got lots of these, so I'll have them today, I'll have them tomorrow, I'll have them at the weekend. They'll be on the website. And you'll be able to buy them at the weekend as well if you want to. But I can announce that I have... Now, let me put this in No. I'll just get it in the right place, right? I want to get it in the right place. Right, are you ready for this, everyone? Just cut, when in a minute, just cut straight to the upstairs camera. 3, 2, 1. Look! It's my own collection of Orifils. I know. Look at them. Oh, I see they've put signed in, so I haven't got any choice. I've got to sign them. Now, what I did is I just signed this one on the edge there. It's very difficult. It's very difficult to write there, so yours won't be signed there. I'm not quite sure where yours will be signed, but that was really awkward because the pen kept falling off. Nobody's going to get this one. Don't worry. This is our studio version, right? So I was asked to do a collection of colours, which I'll show you in a minute. But in here, you get 6 colours. You get 100% premium cotton. They're all 50 weight. They're 1,300 metres on each spool. 1,300? Is it normally 12? It's normally 12, isn't it? But anyway, look, and my favourite quote, which you'll have seen by Maya Angelou, be a rainbow in everybody else's cloud. So this is how yours will arrive. On the back, it tells you the colours, but I'm actually going to open it and show you the colours. So, look, you can keep this if you want to. Keep that because, here you go. He says. Oh, people checking out straight away. I know, we weren't supposed to do it today. Lucky if you're watching today. Yeah, you might have all gone out. Tell your friends. It will be on the website. We will have them at the weekend as well. I'm making a right old mess of this box. I do apologise. Right, look at the colours. Look at those gorgeous colours there. So, look, so you've got... Now, what I did was I did a silver and a sand. So, oh, sorry, in the shot. That's all right, Emma, I'll keep up. Silver and a sand to do your piecing. And then 4 beautiful light colours for you to do your... well, anything you want to. Quilting with them, anything like that. Beautiful, beautiful colours. Now, what I chose was, if you see here, so I've got the dove and I've got the light sand. These are the 2 to do your piecing. They're the 2 to do your piecing. Then I've got light peony, I've got light wedgwood, I've got light fern, and I've got lemon. I just think... Yeah, you're very lucky if you're watching now to be able to get these now because you weren't supposed to be getting these today. You weren't supposed to be getting these till the weekend. They will be available on the website and they will be available at the weekend if you want to buy one at the weekend. But get yours now. Get yours now. Check out, get yours now. I mean, starting the birthday treats early. I have to stay behind and sign all of them today at $47.99. Now, remember, it's Egyptian cotton, taken to Italy, created, dyed and created into these spools. They are 50 weight, so you can use them for your piecing, you can use them for your quilting, you can use them for dressmaking, use them for whatever you want to use them for. Stuart says, oh my goodness, look at those orifles, how exciting. Lisa Lamb said, John, your thread box is lush, I want it. I love the fern. Stuart loves the fern one best. I know, I mean, I'm not blowing my own trumpet by saying what beautiful colours, because obviously they're Orifil colours, but you know what, I love them. And I had to choose them from a bit of cardboard on the computer. I didn't even have the colour chart, I just had to choose it. Oh, Anton, I could do it here. I could sign what across there, little writing. Oh, okay, that might be a nice idea. tiny. I've got a lot to sign, and they could smudge if I have to do little writing. John, you could sign your packet on the bottom of your photo from Anne in Cheshire. There you go. But now I have to say, it'll only say Love John. It won't have your name on it because there's thousands of them to sign. Anyway, I just thought, well, they've just arrived. They've literally just arrived. So £47.99, it's like a precursor to the birthday weekend. What's the matter, Han? £47.99. Are you telling all your friends? 50 weight. 7,800 metres in total. That's more than usual, isn't it? Yeah, we had no... Hannah's going on and on about it. No warning. We were just given these to bring to you now. They will be available on the web until the weekend as well to buy. You can buy them now. You can buy them now at £47.99. Glorious colours, even if I say so myself. Lucy says, wow, amazing, just ordered mine. Claire said, your hand will drop off by the time you're done. Claire, oh no, I can't say anything else, but yes, it will. I hope you've ordered lots of stock, says Stuart. Well, they've arrived on a pallet, can I tell you? They were supposed to be here last night, so I came in early this morning thinking, well, I'll start signing this morning. No sign of them. Neil came running through earlier with one going like this. No, Rebecca Reed came through waving at the door like this to show. She opened the box, just to me, open the box. You know, that's Rebecca Reed for you, isn't it? But anyway, they're here. They're in the studio here, so I'm going to have to sit. They'll have to clear a table for me, and I'll just sit and sign these this afternoon. Message on my bottom. Got mine, John. Cheered me a treat. Love you from Veronica. Veronica, love you too. I mean, the thing is, I chose colours that I thought would make you happy. And you know what I mean? I just think they are lovely colours, aren't they? And because I've put this and this one in, you know what I mean? That's for your piecing, your two for your piecing there. And then they're the ones for your fun, for your quilting and for your dressmaking and for your nice colours to do your, what they call fancy stitches. You know, your fancy stitches on your machine. Not your embroidery, but your decorative stitches and things. I thought they'd be nice, wouldn't they? £47.99. If you've already bought something else today already, you won't pay any more P&P. I know. I've got to get signing them as soon as the show starts. So those of you who have get them today, who've got them today, they'll be going to the warehouse tonight for them to start shipping them out tomorrow. I know. £47.99. Keep going through for that. Okay. Anne says, I've ordered mine and so scared out they'll sell by the weekend. Stuart said, don't you order those on that one? Great mix, great choice of colours. Thank you very much indeed. Marjorie on my bottom now. Got mine. This is going to be an expensive week, I think. Hang on, there's the weekend to come yet. I know. £47.99. Well, lots of you coming in now. They do, right? They come with this sliding packet over the top there, and then the cottons, the threads are actually in the box like that. Oh, why is that fun? Oh, John, you'll be up all night saying this. I can't be. I've got to get home. Got to get my prescription by 4. So I've got to be gone by 4. Sending love and be ordering lots as always. You make my day from Denise. Thank you, Denise, my lovely. Crikey, this is only a precursor. This is only a precursor to the birthday weekend. Shall we? Let me get some scissors. Oh, no, 50 have gone already. 50 have gone already, and this wasn't even, it was supposed to be saved for the birthday weekend. And 50 have gone already. Hang on, I'm just going to do this, because I want you to show... Yeah, none of you will get this one. I just want, because it's nice when you take the cellophane off to actually see... Oh! Well, no, this is the studio sample now. There you go. Look, now I'm taking the cellophane off because we don't often do this, do we, to show you the actual colours underneath. They're very rich. So there's peony. Couldn't go without a peony, could I? Light peony, light Wedgwood. This one's lemon. Hannah wants to know where my diphtheria one is. Look at the colours. They're beautiful, aren't they? And I know I can't take any credit for that. All I've done is choose them. But look, the green is just beautiful. And it's terrifying because they have loads of colours to choose from. You think, what happens if I get the wrong one? I did say, Taylor, can they send me a sample before we do a final choice? And then I saw an email going, we're ordering this many from them. And it's like, oh, okay, I haven't seen it. So this is for your piecing. This is your dove for your piecing. Hang on, we can't get that one open. We have plenty, because we've obviously got enough to last the weekend and everything, but do check out, there's lots of you there. Lots of people on the phone lines, there's a small queue on the phone lines. I say small. I got a message from Karen. I'm trying to finish a quilt. I started with my darling mum, but she passed on Christmas Eve. Now memory quilt. The yellow thread is. Oh, Karen, that's made me really sad. Just celebrate it. Celebrate it. Celebrate her life. Oh, that's so sweet. That's really lovely from Karen in Dumfries and Galloway. You take care, my lovely. Right, there you go. Colours, there you go, without the cellophanes on, are beautiful, aren't they? I can take no credit apart from the fact I chose them. Jackie says, loving the colours. Thank you, Jackie, my love. Aren't they beautiful? So let's put them in the right order. Dove and light sand, light peony, light wedgwood, light fern. One of my favourite people in the world, Fern Britton. And then you've got your lemon there. How beautiful. I'll just stay with you for a little bit longer because I have got a whole pre-cut show to do. I know we weren't supposed to do it. I'm sorry I gave you no warning. We didn't know. But it's like a precursor for the weekend, isn't it? $47.99 if you want those. I will be signing them, don't you worry. In the old days, they used to bring me coffee and cake and everything like that when I was signing things, but not anymore. You sit in the corner. No, I don't want anything, thank you. No, I'm fine. I've got my boiled egg and my cucumber and my tomatoes. No, I don't want a yum-yum, thank you. I can't, I'm not allowed anything. $47.99 will get you those lovely Aurifil threads. 47. I mean, they're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful colours. Let me put those two at that end there. It's very exciting to have my own Aurifil box of threads. Let me turn that box over for you, though. The John Scott collection. I know. Hannah said, how on earth did they trust you with those choosing those? It's nice, isn't it, when your work colleagues have such faith in you. But I'm surprised at how much is on a spool, because I'm sure it's normally 1,200, isn't it? There's 1,300 on each of these. Actually, do you know what we should do? Very quickly, very, very quickly, because I know it's a considered purchase, but you always think, oh, they're expensive, but let's just work it out, right? So you've got $47.99 divided by 7,800 multiplied by 100. 61p for every 100 yards, 100 metres, right? Yeah, that's right. So that means multiply that by 2, so that's 122. So we're saying £1.22 for 200 metres of top quality thread. You see, when you do it like that, it works out at more affordable than your everyday polyester thread. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? No, I was working out per price. So if you bought even an Aurifil 200 metre, it would cost you more than £2.20, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean? $47.99. Message from Wendy. Beautiful collection, John. Just wave your magic wand so I can buy the 680 to go with it, Wendy in Norfolk. Well, Wendy, they're on a ship somewhere. We're hoping they'll be here any day. Huh? Yeah, they're on a ship somewhere. We don't know where. Jane was in the other day saying, wasn't she? She said, if only, she rings every day. Is the ship docked yet? Has the ship docked yet? Karen. John, my local shop charges £13.99 a spool. Right, so how much is 6 times 13? Hang on, so that's... Oh, yeah, 6 times 13.99. I could do it in my head, but I won't. I'll let Hannah suffer. £83 in Karen's local shop that would cost you. And that's not even a John Scott collection. That's just per spool. At $47.99. Oh, Jackie's ordered hers. Ah. Right, we'll leave that with you. I could always come back at the end, but I've got to go and do pre-cuts and everything. Sorry, my hair's a mess today. It's all the excitement and the fact I should have had my hair cut on Monday. Back to work here on Monday instead, didn't I? Right, come on then. Don't look at my legs. Right, after all that excitement, let's get on with some pre-cuts now. Oh, yes, where, oh, she always does this. I said she does this, didn't she? Right, so Hannah set the table up, right? So she knows which order we're playing everything in. And then she always picks the furthest away to play first. Right, okay, so now these, you're used to your barley hops, aren't you? Your strips. It's width of fabric, 2.5 inches wide. But normally there are, which one are you doing first, the white ones? Right, they're normally the brightly coloured batiks, aren't they? These are the same fabrics that they do the batiks on, but they're plain white. You know, they're going to be the same weight, same laser cut and everything. They're going to match. So, for example, I'm just going to put this one in with it, right? So if you did come in and buy Over the Rainbow, this one feels a bit bigger, actually. How many are in here? That's weird, isn't it? It's so much thicker. Look. Oh, you can't see it there. So much thicker than that one, look. Anyway, this is zinc. Is it zinc? Or Zinc? Barley pops. Cut with a laser, 100% cotton. Each 2.5 inches. Well, 40 identical fabrics, I should hope so. Isn't that brilliant? If you just want the whites, so if you're doing a bargello, you need some whites in there or something like that. Or you're doing imagine doing a monochrome. They'd be brilliant. Or you're just doing one that needs strips for the background. In the white, obviously. This is meant to be zinc, I think. They've just left a gap in the wrong place. So how much are they? £39.99. £39.99. I don't need to open it really, do I? Because they're just white. I was just going to show you what pure white they were. Very useful they'd be if you just need a strip of white fabric every now and then. Okay. Now, you see, I love these because if you put these with these, the black ones have been very popular on the pre-order. Obviously, only getting these. I'm just showing that because imagine you could make like a black opal quilt with that, couldn't you? These are called Jet. See, again, they've just left a gap there. No, it wouldn't be Jete, would it? Anyway, £39.99. Now you're getting 40 strips in there, so they're £1 each. The strips are £1 each. They've been laser cut for you especially. Well, not for you, but for the packet. Beautiful. Okay. Right, the rainbow one that I just showed you then, this is here, 40 strips again. In the back, now these are in batik, these are. But they're exactly the same size, exactly the same weight as the black and the white ones. I don't know what that sticker is there. I don't know what that means. There you go. If it was important, it is no longer. There you go. Look at all the beautiful colours in there. £39.99. Lovely colours. Oh, now I've got it somewhere. Oh. Where's the bag with these in? Oh, okay. Where is it? Oh, oh, it's over there. Hannah's going to throw it in now. I knew I'd found it this morning, ready to show you the different colours. Thank you. Mask. Thank you. Right, look, here we go. Beautiful, beautiful colours here. These are the colours you get, the patterns you get. No, aren't they lovely? Oh, look, beautiful. All the colours of the rainbow in here. It's called Over the Rainbow, this one. Barley pop. Barley pop, ooh, barley pop. Lovely, aren't they? You get 40 strips for $39.99. They're going to look lovely. I'm just going to open the black and put them with the black so you can see what they look like with the black. Oops. Oops. I was going to open it gently, but there you go. Look. How beautiful are they going to look together, the blacks and the bright colours. Emma's packing that hour, so it's fine. $39.99. Okay. Right, now I've got the blue one, which is called Hydrangea. Something Hydrangea, isn't it? Hello, Hydrangea. Now, my hydrangeas nearly got killed this year with the frost, and I'm glad to say they're making a fighting effort to come back. Yeah, I haven't got any flowers on. They've just got leaves coming on them now. Look, beautiful. I can't even call mine a bush, man. They're more like sprigs. Beautiful. Lovely colours. All the blues in there. Now, you see those I'd put with the whites. That'd be lovely. You see, I bet we should give these to Delphine to do a project, shouldn't we, really? As if she's not busy enough already. She's got nothing else to do. Well, except Vix went round for tea. Yeah, I didn't get an invite, did you? No. Yeah. Beautiful. They're the blue ones. Hello, Hydrangea. Kind of what? Hi, John. As a birthday treat for us, please ask to have the description box enlarged to fill the gap on the screen. Oh, yes, I need it bigger as well. I can't read that either. I have to have it on a big screen here now. I will ask. I will definitely ask for you. I think it's because it's all about brand and all that sort of thing. I don't know. Don't understand. Me no understand. Can I do the Peace Flowers quilt book? Yes, I can. This is brand new. We did it last week. We launched it last week. We did one of the quilts on the inside. I want us to do this one because I think that's lovely. There are 9 colourful designs to brighten your home from Annie's Quilting. Now, you know Annie Quilting's books are so popular. So in here, there are 9 different projects. So now, is that one called Magnolia Lane? Yeah, that's Magnolia Lane there on washing line. And then all the instructions. You even got your templates in here. Then you've got Sunflower Meadow. Oh, Hannah, I meant to take a picture. The sunflower, Hannah bought me a sunflower that was this big, right? Sunflower plant. It's like that now. I've planted it and it's outside. It's in a pot outside. Framed flowers. That's nice, isn't it? Then that's lovely. That's the Dutch Golden Age, that one. That's a pretty one, isn't it? Summertime Serenade. Oh, it's got bumblebees on it, look. Oh, that's not that song, Hanger. Spring Tune. Now, that's the one we did last week with Wendy Orlando, or week before. Posy in a Pot is the next one. That's there. Then we've got In Bloom. Bloom in Marv. Oh, it's a table runner. Not interested. It could be a bed runner. Matilda's Flower Room. I should make that for Dulcie, really, shouldn't I? Well, because she's working on the film Matilda, isn't she? She's got a huge garden and she's got a massive she shed at the bottom of her garden. Single figures of that book now. Single figures. We're going to go. Annie's Quilting. 2.5 time saving. Yeah, that's what it's called, time saving. So if you bought the 2.5-inch strips, you can make 9 projects in here with the 2.5-inch strips. So we have Cristal, like the champagne. Oh, that's nice. Spot on. In the rainbow fabrics, yeah. Hang on, what do you think that? Oh, hang on, you want that one in rainbow. Okay, Hannah wants this one in Hello Hydrangea. Can you even make the borders with it then? Hang on. You need 40 pre-cuts. Oh, no, and then you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other fabrics as well. There we go, at midnight. Then we got Reflections on Fall. That's an autumnal one. Start making it now. Be ready in autumn. Stop, drop and roll. Excuse me. I wonder what that means. Stop, drop and roll. Yeah, that's what the policemen say when they come round Hannah's. Starbright. It's what the police say when they come round mine. Le Jardin Bleu. The blue garden. Look, that one's nice, isn't it? Stripping hexes. I love that one. Hang on. So you need 40 pre-cuts and another 40 pre-cuts and another 40 pre-cuts. So it's a big quilt, that one, plus 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. No, I'd want the whole thing. Well, no, because you use your white batiks for there, look. Oh, no, that might be the fabric. No, that's all strips. Lovely. Oh, look, and just, I think that's brilliant, that one. I think we might have to get someone to make that. Look. And then we've got, oh, no, that's not called Inspiration. It's called Galaxy. See, I'd do that one in blues rather than the browns, personally. And then that's it. That's your 9 in there. That is your 9 in there. Beautiful. Oh, got some other design rolls. Riley Blake Pure Delight. What colour is it? Okay. Oh. This one, you mean? Right, we've never had this on its own before. It's called Pure Delight. I haven't got one open, so I'm allowed to open this one. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, yes. Lovely. Look. Oh, I need the... Oh, it's not switched on. You've seen what? Oh, right. Hannah's seen the 10-inch charm pack like this, but not the 2.5-inch strip. So we've got the crisscross. You see, I've never seen that one. Flowers. Check. Oh, that's nice, because look, the circles get bigger and smaller in that one. Oh, now I recognise that. Seen that one, yeah. Maybe we've had the 5-inch. Oh, look, so beautiful. I think we've had the 5-inch charm pack of this one. Oh, see, I don't recognise that one. Oh, but I do recognise that one. There we go. Oh, pretty, isn't it? Lovely colours. The words say Hannah McCabe. Oh, I got a LinkedIn from Hannah McCabe last week, and I thought, what, she sent me a message on LinkedIn? Wasn't you? It was a different Hannah McCabe. Joy, smile, love, beauty, awesome, sunshine, fun, blessed, laugh, all the things in Hannah's life. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Oh, love that. They're nice. That red's a lovely raspberry red, isn't it, that one? Go to the blues, because they're all the raspberry reds there. Then we've got the blues. That writing in blue looks nice, look. I wonder if you make something for the children out of this. Yeah, that's what I meant, for the children. Hannah's just a child. Well, compared to me, she's half my age, isn't she? Less than half my age. No, more than, no, less. No, yeah. Anyway, we'll move on. I'm confused. I've confused, but you say, hang on. So if you're 30 and I'm 60, but then if I'm 61 this week, So that it's a bit more than half, isn't it? Yeah. It's okay. Right, moving on. What colour's that one? Oh, yeah, this one. I'm not going to open this one. This is your Liz, no, Wellman. Oh, come on, John. I'm tired now. What's her name? No, hang on. Yeah. Kingwell, Jen Kingwell. Jen Kingwell. I knew it was a short name. She's in Australia. She's adorable. She's got a friend who's a photographer. And these pictures are all taken from the inspiration she got from the beach, right? When we launched the fabric, we only had this colour range with one of those in. But it also you've got the blues in there as well and the plums. There's also, I thought there were more colours than that as well. But anyway, we didn't have the plums or the blues in our collection. Okay, this is 13. Oh, that's good. £39.99 for 40 strips. Price comparison for elsewhere. £42. You see, where's that red one in mine? Oh, is it tucked under? Oh, yeah, there it is under there. There's not many reds in it. There's just a few reds in it, though. Yeah, you can see. Oh, yeah, there they are. There's the reds. We've only ever had this, this. Right, we've had the jelly roll, design roll in bundles before. Never had it on its own before. I launched the fabric by the ½ metre when we did that. $39.99. I'm not going to open it. Not going to open that one. But it's lovely. Really good quality. Fabulous fabric. Okay. Stitched blue, design roll. Oh, here we go. I've got this one. I found this one. So this is Riley Blake's Stitched Blue. This is by a man, wasn't it, this one? Blue Stitch is called, not Stitched Blue. By Christopher... Can't see it, so it's Trowbridge or something like that. Anyway, look, I've not seen this one. Oh, this one's got writing on it as well. They like their writing, don't they? Christopher Thompson, there you go. Oh, Susie Duncan. I don't remember this one at all. Isn't that strange? Oh, yeah, I knew I remember the Liberty one, the Land of Liberty one. Yeah, this was the other choice. Yeah. I was going to say it's obviously been on because we've got an open one. But it's all the shades of blue you could imagine. Lovely, isn't it? Fantastico. Right, now Land of Liberty, we thought this one was just going to be like Stars and Stripes because it was red, white and blue and coming from America. But it's so much more than that. There's florals in there and everything. There is one with flags and stripes on, but look. You've got the florals. Smaller florals. You've got your little pinwheels there, or your flags in the wind. They're lovely florals. Then you have got your stars there. Then you've got your pinwheels in white. Then you've got all the colours, all the different fabrics in the red. Look how rich they look. Then we have them in the white, very vintage looking. And then we have them in the pale blues and the dark blues and everything. So lovely, lovely. If you want red, white and blue, but want it with a little bit of a difference. And also, remember, we are going to be celebrating the Queen's Jubilee for a whole year now. You have to go and plant your tree. I'm planting 3 trees for the Queen. I've decided. I'm doing a lilac. I'm doing a magnolia. I can't remember the third one. But then I'm planting three trees for the Queen. And that looks like this. This is what yours look like when you get it home. Land of Liberty. My Mind's Eye by Riley Blake. Ooh. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Right, lovely. Quilting at Home book for the home. There you go. This one has 11 projects in this one. Quilted throws, pillows and table accents and so much more. Maybe that's why I'm going wrong. It should call it a table accent rather than a table runner. Nifty napkins. Oh, remember this one. Take off table runner. Cherry marmalade with your templates. You've got your maple leaf camp cushion. You've got your star pillows. You've got your home sweet home wall hanging. Even with your sweet home. I was going to say, where's the first word? Duh. I'm going to say, oh, it's home sweet home, not just sweet home. All your templates there. Magic carpet. It does not fly. Like our magic pins do not sew. That's nice. Oh, look. Wouldn't that look lovely in this? Hang on. I wonder if you can do it with 2.5 inch. You might not. Oh, yeah, 2.5 inch strips. But you also need 4.5 inch strips as well. But you could mix and match it with other fabric, couldn't you? And then you've got there your dandelion fluff. I think there's one more, isn't there? No, yep, Village Star. That's Hannah in her village. Oh, did you hear my tummy rumble then? Quilting for the home. 11 projects in there for $8.99. Gorgeous. Another book I've got here. Weekend sewing. Now, this isn't quilting. These are little projects you can do over the weekend. 20 plus of them, I'll have you know. 20 plus projects. Because some of them have got 2 within the page. Look, I'll show you. So you've got your flower pocket pin cushion there. You've got your sew cozies, 3 different designs. You've got your sewing machine cover. You've got your sewing machine organizer pad with your thread catcher and everything. Scrap basket, they call it. Ironing board caddy. Thread spool pin cushion. Sweet, isn't it? Then you've got your tricolor table topper. Then you've got Daisy Fields table set. Then you've got Summer Fun Mug Rugs. Hannah likes this one. She only wants the ladybird one though. Then all your templates that you need in there. Then look, they're cues. Pot holders. Whether you do them with a diagonal, with a cross or round the edge, they're all in there. Then you've got your microwave cozies. I've got one of these in my dressing room. Fresh bread bag. Don't have bread anymore. Oh, now we've made these with Jude, didn't we? Made those with Jude, didn't we? She's in again soon, actually, Jude. Then we've got the flower eyeglasses case. Oh, itchy leg. I don't know, because itchy hand is receiving or giving money, isn't it? Itchy ears is someone's talking about you. Itchy nose is an argument. What could itchy knee be? Could be, yeah, I'm gonna knee somebody when I get into the big room, yeah. You want me signed how many? Next. Big block quilts. Now this is nice. These are statement pieces, aren't they, these? So in this one for your $8.99, you've got there your whimsical medallion. You've got your monkey business. Monkey business. You've got your medal ribbons. Now that's funny, isn't it? I wonder why you called it that. Then, oh, I see. I can see it when it's made together. Looks like the Victoria Cross, doesn't it, hanging down? Asian Delight. I think that's just the fabric that's chosen. That could have been anything, really, couldn't it, that one? Then you've got your Pebble Beach. Down in Pebble Beach someday. H&E means you've got fleas. Right, oh, look. A magnolia tree in the front garden fetches love in. And the trouble is, Bernie, it's going in the back garden. Well, only because I only see my front garden when I drive in, really. Whereas in my back garden, I see it all the time, don't I? I look, all the templates that you need, that's nice. Now, that's like one we did recently, wasn't it? Peach Punch. Oh, got an update with magnolia trees. Oh, hi, John. Plant your magnolias far away from everything else. They are part of the rhododendron family and can poison fledgling plants. Oh, I didn't know that, Julie. Oh, maybe I won't have one of those then. Twilight Topper. And then you got your 3 shades of green table topper. Now, I'm suggesting that if you did that one in red, it would call 3 shades of red. Wouldn't it? Or grey. Just you to pick grey. All the colours of the rainbow and you pick grey. Fresh Air Bed Runner. Oh, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Fresh Air Bed Runner, so you need fresh air in the bedroom. When what? $8.99. Lovely. These Annie quilting books are lovely, aren't they? Right, very quickly, I've got one more Annie's quilt, or 2 more Annie's quilts. Right, this one's called Twist and Turn. Not Twist and Shout, Twist and Turn. Block quiltsies. Look, so you've got Twisted Fences. Are they all going to be twisted titles? Oh no, Flights of Fancy. Excuse me. Charleston Twist. Spin Wheels. Oh, that's got lots of pages. Oh, that's nice. Eye on You. Oh, I see. No, I've got my eye on you. Oh, yeah, it is. It's your hand. It's your fingers with your fingernails painted, covering up the other eye. By twisting the same block in different directions and using a variety of colours, you can make this quilt using aimless colours. Oh, I thought it was going to give a story. But hang on. Eye on You 1, Eye on You 2, and how'd you get that from that? Anyway, there's your blocks. Then you got your beach glass. It's nice, isn't it, that one? And then the courtyard. I think that's it then. Oh no, square dance. Take your partners by the hand, do-si-do and whatever. Ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-bam. Okay, and then one more. You can make a day. Quilts you can make in a day. Oh, look, isn't that pretty? I mean, you don't cycle like that, but doesn't that look pretty, that styling there? 14 projects to fit your time budget. Ooh. So we've got Jelly Jar Runner. Log Jam Table Blocker. No, why did I say blocker then? Log Jam Table Topper. Splitting Hairs. Monochromatic. Well, I thought monochromatic meant it had to be black and white. Never mind. Then we've got paint chips. Then we've got English Garden. Gentle Waves. That's nice, isn't that one? Look, it's very simple, that one. Zoo Review. Now, I should do that now. I'm a zoologist. No, and I missed the Facebook Live the other day. Leaf the Caterpillar. Do I say that, Leaf? Life? I mean, it's lovely in what language? Dutch. Picnic Season. That's pretty, isn't it? There. Charming Chains. That's nice. And then last but not least, Exploded Block Quilt. Oh, no, it's not the last one. There's one more. It's a Charm Pack. Oh, there's another one. Cut Jules Runner. There's loads in this book. Okay, right. I've got to go over to the other desk because you need to see something. Look at this. On the website, click on Watch the Live. Look what is today's bestseller. Look what today's bestseller is. And it wasn't even supposed to be here until the weekend. And that's today's bestseller. Now, obviously, you don't get that colour chart at the back or anything. But here they are. What you do get for your $47.99 is you get a signed box. That's the outside of the box. Obviously, this is the inside of the box, right? And you get these 6 threads, each with 1,300 meters on each spool. You've got your dove, you've got your light sand, you've got your lemon, you've got your light fern, your light wedgwood, and your light peony. £47.99. It's all 100% cotton, Egyptian cotton, taken all the way from Egypt to Italy and created into this beautiful top quality thread. Now, I know that £47.99 seems a lot of money, but it actually works out at 61p 100 metres. 61p for 100 metres. Somebody messaged in saying that, or if you bought all these spools in their local shop, not the John Scott collection, but if you bought all those spools, it would be £87 or £89, was it? £87. So I know it's considered, but you're getting beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colours there, aren't you? Look on the back, you will get it signed. It won't be signed here because my pen kept slipping off doing that one. So I'm thinking it's going to be signed here somewhere. So you do get it signed, and then on the back you get all of the colours. Oh, I've done them the other way around. Hang on, that beautiful colours there that I picked by hand from my computer screen. There you go. £47.99. I did the silver and the pale sand, light sand, for your piecing, and then these 4 for your quilting or your dressmaking or anything like that. They're all 50 weight. You get 7,800 metres in total, and each of them will be signed. And it is today's bestseller already. And we haven't even, it's not meant to be here till the weekend. We weren't supposed to launch this till the weekend. It just arrived, so Hayley brought it through and said, do it. So I'm doing it. I know. So we've got loads of goodies for the weekend as well. Lots and lots of goodies for the weekend. This is just the starting off of the weekend. £47.99. John Scott collection. Lovely. Make sure you check out. Lots of people got it in their baskets. WCA134 is your item code number for that. That's a different, I thought it was 4 letters normally. Aren't they normally 4 letters? Oh, I'm confused now. Are they not? Those fabrics we had earlier were all 4 letters. Maybe it's different departments. It's 4 letters. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah. £47.99 to get you that. Shall we do, while you're checking out that, let's do tomorrow's menu, because it's me again tomorrow. I'm a glutton for it, aren't I? Right, Sally Ann quilts an apple cushion. No, hang on. Sally Ann, is she now called Sally Ann? Why's quilts got a double right. Sally Ann quilts an apple cushion. Don't know what that is yet. Sewing room tools at 9 o'clock. Oh, and then Sally Ann's doing sewing room tools at 10 o'clock. That doesn't look right. I don't think Sally Ann's doing sewing room tools somehow. Then at 11 o'clock, Kits Revisited. Okay, 10 o'clock is chain and bar quilt with Sally Ann. It's a chain and bar. What was and Cat had loads? Oh, it's when Vix rang. It was when Vix rang. Okay, and then at 11 o'clock, we've got Kits Revisited. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got sewing machines. Well, I'm presuming it'll be the 550 and the 450 tomorrow. I know. Anyway, have a quick look at these again before we go. £47.99. We were supposed to launch these at the weekend, but we've launched them already. They will be available on the website until the weekend. We will do them again at the weekend. They are the Aurifil Thread Selection Pack. I know. And they are today's bestseller. Officially, they are today's bestseller, and they are official Aurifil threads in collaboration. Well, I'm in collaboration with them. They're not in collaboration with me. Yeah, they collabed with me. Isn't that what you call it in the music industry? What do you do when you do a song with somebody? Featuring and collaboration. I'm sure it is. There's a lot of them this morning. Vanessa played a lot of collaborated songs this morning. Anyway, £47.99. If you've got them in your basket, please check out. Not that you're not in any, I mean, don't worry. They're not up, so many of them. You're not going to run out yet. They're not going to run out yet, but please check out your baskets. I know. And if you've paid your P&P already today, that's it. You don't need to pay any more. Right, I'm going now then. Anything else to tell you? No. I'll see you tomorrow morning with all those. And Sally Ann's here tomorrow. No, I can't help pack away today because I've got a lot of boxes of threads to sign because it is today's bestseller. And I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Do not be late.